Alrighty, folks, what is going on? Mickey Brobs Banks here for another auction number 14. Going to start a little bit early tonight. We're not going to start any auction items until the regularly scheduled time of 7:30 p.m. Central Time, but we are here and we're going to have a little bit of a chit chat before we get the auction started. So I'll leave a little bit of time for that so that once 7:30 hits, we could just go off and running and we could see what happens. I was able to get with my silver dealer via virtual chat and procure some items for tonight's auction. Some of the items that I normally have, I've got a little bit of everything tonight. I've got foreigns, I've got commemoratives, I've got slabs, I've got Morgans, I've got you name it, peace dollars, American Silver Eagles. We got it all tonight. MTN Vaults, what's going on? PCGS is back open, as I've already spoke to with MTN Vaults about. So we are able to ship our coins and get them graded again, thankfully. However, unfortunately, the bounty for the first two designs of the West Point quarter have been nullified. So we will not be able to receive a first discovery piece for the Weir Farm 2020 West Point quarter or the 2020 America Samoa West Point quarter. There will be no bounties issued and no first discovery pieces designated for those two releases, unfortunately. But nevertheless, we're still going to hunt them. We're still going to find them. We're still going to be here. Rodney B, what's going on, brother? Evil Lenny, what's going on, Evil Lenny? Yeah, it's a shame that they did it that way, but, unfortunately, because they were not open when the release happened, there's no way they can verify who got the first discovery to them, through all of this, other than a timestamp. And, there's no actual physical evidence that you could say you got it to them first. So they had no choice in this. However, they are still honoring the first week of discovery and the early find designations on both of these designs. So you can still get both of those designs sent in, and you can get them first week of discovery or early find. They have not even started the clock on either of them, as to my knowledge, as of right now. I know as of last night, they had not started the clock on them. So that means you still have at least 7 days to submit them to PCGS for first week of discovery, and then an additional 35 days beyond that for the early find period. So I'll give you guys a little bit of a loophole there to get them in and get them going. So MTN found a earring. That's nice, MTN. I have not found one of those. I've searched quite a few, but not found an earring. Yeah, there goes your first release collection set, Evil Lenny. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, but if there's no first release issued, then the ones that do get the first release designation, you'll be able to submit for those. So therefore, you still will have a first release collection of all the ones that were ever designated first release or first discovery. First discovery, not first release. NGC is separate from PCGS, and NGC has a first release or early release. And you might still be able to get that through NGC. I'm unfamiliar with their way of business and how they're doing things. But something that is not on the agenda for tonight, but is available. Boom! 2020 West Point Weir Farm W right here in my hand. Let's get it. I did not find this. I purchased this, and I got it at an auction on eBay. But this thing is in phenomenal condition. I myself could send it in for a first week of discovery, or I may auction it tonight. You'll just have to wait and see what I decide to do with it. But either way, there's a 2020 West Point right here, right now. You want to see what one looks like? You get a first chance look. There's one right there in front of your face. 2020 West Point. We'll talk more about that one later. It's not on the agenda for tonight, but it is in my possession, and I may put it up for auction if you guys are really wanting to get it. Of course, I did have to purchase it, so the starting bid will be a little bit higher than what you might see going out right now. I didn't pay that much for it. I got a good deal in on a last-minute auction, a last-minute bid, so it's still going for around what they're going for right now. The starting bid will be there. You're not late, Silver Sacks. We haven't auctioned a single item yet. We're just here and talking for a few minutes before the auction. The auction starts at 7:30. I decided to start at 15 minutes early so we could do a little bit of chit chat and a little show and tell. Saka Plata, what's going on, brother? Good to see you in. Gold Miner 07, good to see you as well. It's been a little bit, guys, since I've had a normal live stream with the normal items that I typically get. Just because I haven't been moving around a lot, and I've been, avoiding contact with the public as much as I can because I am still working, in food service industry, so I'm still on the front line, so to speak. But that's only because I'm still out dealing with people when a lot of people have the opportunity to stay home and not do that. I don't have that opportunity, but even with that being said, I'm still keeping myself protected as best as possible. I have a mask that my daughter's grandmother was kind enough to make for me, and I was smart enough to buy MRB 13 air conditioner filter to insert into the pocket of said mask. So it's as efficient as an N95, and it can be sanitized in the oven at 200 degrees. Just got to be careful that you make sure the oven's already at 200 degrees before you put it in to sanitize it. But anyways, I'm staying safe. Hope you guys are too. I'm glad to see you guys tonight. I recently looked through some of my other collection items, and I do have a few other items that I may put up tonight that are not in the list. Just putting that out there. Some of last year's West Point graded quarters, etc. I did come across one of the MS-60, an MS-66 San Antonio Missions early fine piece that I found and submitted for grading that I still have in my collection. So we may put that one up a little bit later. It all depends on how the night goes. So we'll just see what happens. All right, let's see who else showed up. Rita Doyle, what's going on? Silver Sacks again, hello, and thank you again, Silver Sacks. I'm waiting for pictures to hit my email from this week's senior meal program that we're doing at the restaurant. We were able to provide meals for 12 different households and a total of 18 different people, thanks to donations from people like you. So I want to give you a shout out for that. Thank you very much. These people have been very happy, and I'll also send you a picture of the postcard that we got from one of those families thanking us for providing this service for them. Trying to do the best we can to both stay, busy in our business and, do things for other people, make things easier for other people. We're still there. We're still making food. We still have food out there available. So, if we can get it to the people that need it the most, we're very happy to do that. Casey Rhodes, what's going on? Maximus Silver Stacker, what's going on? I see Scott. I see S Free. What's going on, S Free? I have not been able to get my new sticker design printed. I still have my original stickers. I had I did distribute all of the limited edition stickers from the first round I have printed, but I'm trying to wait until I get a few other designs from a few other people so that we can make it more economical for us, so that we can get them all printed at the same time. That way, it costs me about 3 times to 4 times as much to get print run of 50 done compared to a print run of 250. So I would much rather wait until I get some more designs, not for myself, but for other people, so that we can collaborate and we can save money all together and get them all printed at the same time. Scott Jarvie, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Scott Jarvie, no, it's not Scott Jarvie. I'm waiting for Chris Brummett. Chris Brummett's getting one of my new limited edition stickers, but I haven't been able to get him printed yet. But as soon as I get him, he's going to get that, as well as he has another giveaway item that it's going to be sent to him at the same time. AZ Coins, welcome in. CD Rajan, welcome in. And there's Chris Brummett. Welcome in, Chris Brummett. As I just said, brother, I'm waiting until I get these other designs so that I can get this print run of stickers done, make it more economical for everybody, because as you know, money's a little bit tight right now. I can't afford to pay $2.50 per sticker to get my 50 done. But if I get the other people that are waiting for designs to get theirs done at the same time, then we'll all get them in for under $1 a sticker, and it'll be a whole lot easier when that happens. So I have the design, just waiting on a few other people to get in with me so that we can get them done. And I do want to keep it a limited a print run, as I have already exclaimed. I want to keep it under 50, at 50 stickers printed, because that's what I promised, and that's what I want to go follow through with. I don't want to make that my new sticker design, even though it's awesome. I did advertise it as a limited edition sticker, and I want to keep it at that. But I just can't afford to pay double and a half, 1.5 times what it would normally cost me to print a sticker, just because I want to get my 50 done. But rest assured, you're the first one that's going to get one, and you'll know, because as soon as you see them on my channel, one will already be on its way to you. All right, it is 7:28. We got 2 minutes until the first item drops for the auction tonight. We have quite a bit of stuff, quite a bit of items to go through tonight. I tried to keep it at 25, but we're considerably higher than that. So we're going to try to get through them as efficiently as we can. We'll go ahead and give you a sneak peek at the first item that's going to be up for auction. And this has a little bit of marker on the flip, but I'm going to slide it to the other side of the flip so that you can see that it's not on the coin itself. I have a variety of dates of American Silver Eagles tonight. I have a few that have multiples, but if you guys look at my community tab, you'll be able to see exactly which dates those are. This is not a multiple date. This is a 2002. That's going to be the first item we put up, and we're going to start that here in just one more minute. First item up is going to be a 2002 American Silver Eagle. We'll get that going here in just a second. See, give another minute for people to come in. We got 18 people in, 14 likes, so go ahead and hit that like button. The giveaway video is the comment picker video is going to be the auction preview for auction number 14. So make sure you left a comment on that. We'll be doing at least one giveaway, maybe multiples on that. Depends on how many items we get through and how efficiently we can move tonight. Not used to starting my auction while the sun's still up, but that's where we're at tonight. It's moving into spring and summertime here in Texas, so Sacaplata, the car is amazing. I'm super happy with it. I cannot believe that I ended up with the deal that I did on the car. I'm glad that I'm still one of the people still working, and that I was able to, be smart enough to finance that during this time, because I got much better deal than I would have been able to get at any other given time. I tried to get that car a year ago, and the offer on that was far more expensive than what they offered it to me for this year, for a 2020 versus a 2019. So I'm super happy I was able to get into that. And it really saved me some money because I don't have to worry about a car payment until September. And if you guys are curious as to what that car looks like, you can just check my community tab, and there's a picture of it on there. All right, so we are at Aaron Krause. What's going on? Welcome in. Dizzy's Giraffes. What's going on? Clinton S. Welcome in. Good to see you all. Glad you're all here. We're going to have some fun tonight. We're going to auction some items. Java Man, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a while, brother. Glad to see you. Good. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're safe. Seen a lot of people I haven't seen in a while. And, you know, I haven't been doing many auctions as much as I had been previously, but that was due to doing my part to try to, you know, flatten the curve, etc., you know, and not only that, keep myself and my coworkers safe and still be able to operate the business that I work for. So, anyways, we're here. We're getting ready to go. Hidden Numismatics, what's going on? Good to see you. Magnum Force 99. Good to see you. That's right. Still making the sweet barbecue. Still slinging meat. A lot of the major chains have closed completely in the area, so we're one of the few still out there, still doing it. Their loss, our gain. We're going to be there on the other side of this and through all of this for, you know, our customers and our people and the community. And we're going to continue to do that even when this is all said and done. We're going to continue the same programs that we started during this for months and months after we get through this, because that's just, you know, that's just our way of thinking the community in which we serve and being able to provide any assistance that we can because we're still here. You know, a lot of people have shut the doors, boarded up, and moved out, but we're still here. We're still going. We're going to keep doing it. Andrew Cooper, welcome in. Yeah, I've moved to exclusively local business. That's the only thing I'm supporting right now. I'm not going to the chain gas stations, going to the mom and pop gas stations. I'm going to the mom and pop groceries if there are any available. We are one of those, but you know, as much as I can, I'm supporting local business because those are the people that are going to continue to support us when we get on the other side of this. And to be honest, be quite honest with you guys, it's a lot safer when you do that because you don't have to worry about corporate regulations and rules for employee attendance, etc. You know, people being forced to come to work sick. You know, we don't have to worry about that in our small businesses for the most part. So it's a smart move for everybody. But let's get going. It is 7:34. We are 4 minutes past the start time of the auction. We have our first item up for bid. And that first item is going to be a 2002 BU American Silver Eagle. Starting bid on the 2002 American Silver Eagle is going to be $20. We're looking for a $20 starting bid on the 2002 American Silver Eagle. Dizzy starts us off at 25. We got a bid at 25 now, 6 down, 6 down. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can I get a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid at 26 from CD Rodden. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can I get a 7 now? I got a 7 now. Dizzy's got it back at 27. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Yes, Eva Lenny, we do make sausage. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can I get an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. We make 3 different types. We make a jalapeno cheddar, a green onion sausage, and a beef kielbasa smoked sausage. All very good. CD Rogers got it at 30. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 31 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Dizzy's out. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 31 now? Got to have 31. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Magnaforce, we can. I just have to see the availability on the containers that are FDA approved to ship it. I don't know what the availability is on that, and I don't know what the availability is on dry ice. But I can look into that for you. Send me an email, and I'll get with you. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 31 now, 1. All in. Bids at 30. All done. Looking for 31. Last call. That was quick. Sold to CD Rodgen. $30. Thank you, Sacaplata. Kennedy is supposed to be here tonight. She's running a little bit late, and she may not be able to be here very long, but she is expected tonight. But thank you, Sacaplata, for filling in. All right, congrats, CD Rodgen. That one's going to you. Next item up for bid is a Canadian. All right, Eva Lenny, that sounds good. Definitely. There are a lot of people want to get this barbecue for sure, so we'll get it in. And I would love to. We have natural casing on the jalapeno cheddar. We have an artificial casing on the beef kielbasa. The green onion sausage is also a natural casing. It depends on which type. Yeah, I have to make appointments at the bank. I thought it would be harder than it was, but I was able to return some coins in one of my banks, so I will likely resume hunting a little bit more aggressively than what I have been, which has been none. So I'll probably be hunting more quarters to try to find the West Point here shortly. Next item up for auction is going to be the Canadian Bicentennial, 1867 to 1967, a Canadian goose. This is in a nice capsule. Has somewhat of a proof-like finish, although I wouldn't say it was a proof. Starting bid on the Canadian Goose dollar is going to be $10. Nice, Evil Lady. That sounds good, brother. Definitely email me or text me on that. We'll talk about it for sure. We got a $10 bid first from Rita Doyle. Then we had Rodney at 11, Evil Lenny at 12. We got a bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Evil Lenny's got it at 12. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Going once. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid of 13 from Rita Doyle. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14 now. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid of 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Rita had it first at 13, Rodney. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid of 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid of 14 from Rodney B. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now. Can you give me 15 now? I got a 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Going twice. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 15 from Rated Oil. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 now? I got a 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 out of 16? Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Going twice. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 now? I got a 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. All in. Bids at 15. All done. Looking for 16. Last call. And we're sold to Rita Doyle. $15. Congrats, Rita. All right, we have, like I said, we have quite a diverse auction tonight with a lot of different things. Up next, we're going to have a silver bullion item, but it is not one that you're going to see very often, and I have not seen one yet myself. Both the weight and the design are something that are very new to me. Siren Silver Stash, welcome in, and Michael M, welcome in. Good to see you both. And welcome in Kennedy Taylor. I hadn't seen you. I did see you, but I hadn't welcomed you yet. So welcome in. Good to see you. Big Country, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a little while. So good to see you. All right. Up next, we have. This is somewhat of a commemorative, but not a U.S. commemorative. This is a commemorative silver bullion piece. This is a Light the Bridge, Live the Dream. This is the 50th anniversary of the Golden Gate Bridge. This is 1.25 ounces of 3/9 fine silver. Comes in a nice capsule. Starting bid on this piece is going to be $20. BC Coins Nevada, welcome in. Good to see you. Sacaplata started it at 20. Now we got Rodney B at 22. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. CD Rogens got it at 25. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Mountain of Coin Accord, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. You missed the first Canadian, but we still got a couple more coming up. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Rodney B's got it at 27. CD Rogens got it at 30. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 31 now, 1. Going once. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 32 from Rodney B. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 33 from CD Rogen. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. It does have a date, and it is 1937 to 1987. So it was minted in 1987. Team 87 piece. 1987, 1937, 1987, 50th anniversary of the Golden Gate Bridge. Rodney B's got us at 34. Bid 34 now, 5 now, 5. CD Rogin's out. Thank you, CD Rogin. Bid 34 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 34 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got to have 5 now. Bid 35 from CD Rogin. Back in. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid 36 from Rodney B. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7. CD says they're out for sure. All in. Bids at 36. All done. Looking for 37. Last call. Beautiful piece, and it's sold to Rodney B for $36. Congrats, Rodney B. All right. We're off to a good start here. Most of your theaters and your auction houses are going to be closed, but Mickey Rob's Banks auction is open, and you're all welcome in. So pull up a chair. Let's have some fun. Let's do a $1 starting bid piece. This ought to be a no-brainer. These are not easy to find. However, I have some. And, of course, they're worth much more than $1. This is a 2011 S 90% Kennedy proof. 90% Kennedy proof silver. 2011 S. Starting bid is $1. A little cool down item for you guys. Starting bid is $1 on the 90% proof. Everybody has the option to get in on this. Silver melt's worth quite a bit more. Hidden Numismatics had it at 5 right away. First, CD Rogin's got it at 10. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Silver Sacks has it at 11. Big Country's out. Thank you, Big Country. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? Got to have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Rita, Silver Sacks had it first at 11. We're looking for 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? Got to have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? Got to have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Going once. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Might want to refresh Rita Doyle. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Going twice. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Rita's got it at 12. Semi-snipe from Rita Doyle. Silver Sacks got it right back at 13 though. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Going twice. Bid 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. All in. Bids at 13. All done. Looking for 14. Last call. And we're sold. The Silver Sacks, $13. Congrats, Silver Sacks. I had to write this one in. This was a last minute dollar start piece that I added. All right, we got you written in there. Got your name on the piece. That one's going to you. Phone's going off. Let me see. And Aaron, if you're in the chat, I'm not using that box. If you want it, I can make it available for you. Same deal as last time. I have plenty of boxes, so I do not have any NGC slabs currently. So can make it available for you for shipping, and we'll go from there. Andrew Cooper, I got your email. I'll respond to it after the auction. And just so you guys know, I have 3 doubles in a row after tonight. So after the auction tonight, I'm working day and night, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I will probably not be able to be very responsive to emails and such until Monday. So that's why I'll be taking next week off so that I can respond to the emails and get the auction totals out and get the shipping done, and then, you know, by the following week, and then we'll go into another auction after that. But I will need to take a week off after this week to get everything caught up, make sure that everybody's has been responded to and everything is where it needs to be before I get another auction going. My daughter's mother had said that she wanted to try to keep her with her for a few weeks, but that did not go as well as she had planned. So we're back to life as usual here at the Bank Robber family. All right, we have a 7 U.S. Constitution. All right. Well, it's just the fact that, you know, when I'm at work, guys, I don't have time to look at my phone when I'm at work. And it doesn't matter how much it goes off. I mean, when I'm at work, I'm, you know, busy moving things and doing things at work and managing the restaurant. So I really don't even, there's no rule that I can't look at my phone or use my phone when I'm at work, but I just literally don't have time to look at it while I'm at work. And that's, it's unfortunate, but that's just the way it is as a manager. You know, I've got to keep the focus on the business more than my personal life. So with working doubles the next 3 days, you know, I know that I'm really not going to be able to look at my phone until after I'm home from work. And at that point, I'll be getting ready for bed so I can get up for the next double for the next day. We're running on a skeleton crew in order to stay alive and stay open and stay relevant in the restaurant world. That's the only way we can make it happen is by running on a skeleton crew, which means I'm working twice as hard and I'm at the restaurant and the food truck twice as long for less money than what I normally would make because we're just not doing the volume that we normally do. And that's what a lot of my pay is based on: volume, tips, etc. So, but anyways, just giving you guys a heads up that I won't be doing an auction next week because I will need that time to catch up on everybody's emails and addresses and packages and make sure that I get everything going where it needs to go. So, I do stay very, very busy. I'm a very busy man. I have not done any slabs yet, Casey. I have some slabs coming up. I have some additional slabs that I was not expecting to have that I realized that I had here at home and not in my safety deposit box. So we may put one of them up a little bit later. But for right now, next item up is a U.S. constitutional silver dollar. This is a 1987 S. We the People, U.S. Constitution proof. Comes in a capsule, and it's in the old Littleton packaging as well to keep the capsule safe. But the starting bid on this item is $20. This is a 90% silver dollar. Commemorative proof. Hidden Numismatics got it started at 25. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Yes, you do, Rita. I had one in the presentation case that you won, I believe. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I got 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. And yes, I have multiple 1987 pieces tonight, Sacaplata, as a matter of fact. I don't know how that worked out, but that just happened to be what I have. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. But they're all different. Bid of 26 first from Rodney B. And then Rocky Mountain Bear just got beat to it. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. And welcome in Rocky Mountain Bear. Bid of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Rocky Mountain Bear at 27. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Edwin did receive his package. It's still showing that it's in transit for some reason, but he let me know that he did receive it, even though it was addressed to him, but the post office put the wrong tracking on it for some reason. Don't know why that happened, but I'm glad that he got it. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 28 now, 28. Bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Almost. I'm going to call that a snipe. Sniper alert. We got Rodney B at 28. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I got to have a 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Yeah, it's funny. It still shows it as in transit. I don't know why, but he got it. Thank God. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I got to have a 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Going twice. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I got to have a 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I got to have a 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids at 28. All done. Looking for 29. Rocky Mountain Bear is out. Last call. And we are sold to Rodney B. Congrats, Rodney B. All right, guys, I need 1 second to replenish my drink because my throat's getting a little bit dry here. I will show you the next item up for bid. While you wait, it is not the $10 quarter roll, but this is a 1001 1987, even though it's dated 1988. This was minted in 1987 in advance of the 1988 Olympiad. This is from Korea. This is a Korean 1001 piece. And from what I have been able to gather, this is not silver. This is nickel. And now I have gathered the values on it or what they're normally selling for, and we'll talk about that when I come back. I'll let you guys see this, and then we'll get that up for auction here in just a second. All right, Saka Plata. Later, brother. We'll catch you here in a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. All right, we're back. All right, good to see Kennedy still here. Thank you, Kennedy, for being here. I forgot to mention something at the beginning of the stream. I do want to mention it now. You know, a lot of us are dealing with a lot of different struggles right now and different problems. But I would like to be able to help my moderators as much as I can. And that being said, I will let you guys know that my super chat button tonight, even though I only get 70% of it, my super chat button tonight is not going to be for me. I don't get many super chats anyways. But just so you guys know, if you guys want to help me, help my moderators, the super chat button is open, and anything that is super chatted tonight, the proceeds from that will go to my moderators. They can email me, and I will split that amongst them and send that out to them in the form of silver. Or you can purchase a silver item in the auction, and you can ask me to send it to them, etc. Everything helps. You know, these guys, I can't afford to pay these guys to help out my channel or do anything for me. I try to do my best to do giveaways and do moderator giveaways to help them out. But, you know, right now, you know, it's not so easy for everybody. So anybody that wants to help me, help them, just hit that super chat button and know that I'll be able to do something for them. So anything that I've received tonight in super chat will be distributed to my moderators in one way, shape, or form via silver giveaways or straight gift cards or whatever it may be. I don't depend on my super chat for anything. It's just a button, and I typically give that money back away in giveaways anyways. So tonight, I just want you guys to know that giveaway will be directly to my moderators. So that's all. Nothing crazy. Just letting you guys know that that's where it's at tonight. All right. So this 1987 Seoul Olympics. Look at the cameo on this thing, guys. This thing is ridiculous. Look at this thing. It is flawless. It is absolutely ultra cameo. It is nickel, from what I understand. It is nickel. These things are going for the 1,000 won, are going for around $15 a piece on eBay. I've done some extensive research on that. That being said, we're not going to start it anywhere near that. We're going to start the bidding on this at $8 for the 1987 Seoul Olympics 1001 commemorative. I'm trying to flip it to the other side so you guys can take a look at it. Hidden numismatics got to start at 8, and the other side is just as flawless as the original, as the front, the obverse. The reverse is just as flawless. Ultra cameo, at its finest right there, guys. Look at the deep black mirrored fields. We got an $8 bid looking for 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now. Can I get a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Hidden numismatics. At this time, I don't need another moderator, but I will keep you in mind when I do. That need may arise tonight. I don't know, but I got you in my head there. And if you're hanging out and I need somebody to help me out, I'll be glad to add you as a moderator. Bid at 9 from Rita Doyle. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid at 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me a 10 now? I gotta have 10 now. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10. Yes, I was not able to find the mintage limit on these, but I know that you don't see them very often, and this condition is as good as new. I mean, as you can see. Hidden numismatics has it at 10. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. I don't know the coin facts on it, how many of them have been graded as ultra cameo, but I can assure you this one is an ultra cameo. This is absolutely an ultra cameo. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. I do have a 2001 coming up later that is in the same exact condition as this, from the same mint, from the same Olympiad. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. And you can clearly see my webcam there, and my ceiling, and my light, and everything else because of the ultra cameo and the deep black mirrored fields. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Going once. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. I'm going to shut it up. Make sure that my speaking doesn't put anything on the coin itself. You guys have seen what it is. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Hidden numismatics is out. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me a 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Going twice. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me a 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. All in. Bids at 11. All done. Looking for 12. These things sell on eBay for 13 plus shipped, plus shipping. 13 plus shipping. Last call. And we are sold to Rita Doyle. Netball, yeah, that might be what it is. That one's going to Rita. Congrats, Rita. All right. Check my notifications real quick. Nothing pressing. All right. Are you guys ready for a Morgan dollar? We're going to bring up our first Morgan silver dollar of the night. I'm going to slide this to the other side of the flip because it has a little bit of marker on it. I tried to remove the marker the best I could, but Wasn't able to remove all of it. All right. Now I know you guys are gonna say, I already have an 1881. I already have one. I have two. I have three. But you don't, because this is not an 1881S. This is an 1881O Morgan Silver Dollar. All right, Hidden Numismatics, Mattis, have a good night. We'll see you if I'm still on. If you get done with your movie, come on back. We'll still be here. Likely. Anyways, I've got an 1881 O mint Morgan Silver Dollar in phenomenal condition. As you can see, we're going to get the gloves out for this one here in just a second. But the starting bid on this one is going to be $30 for the 1881O. We'll get the gloves out so we can give you guys a little bit of a better idea of what it looks like. Looking for a $30 starting bid. Let's find the gloves. I haven't had to pull the gloves out for a minute. We're going to have to pull the gloves out on this one. We had Silver Sack started at 30. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Silver Sacks had it first at 30, Rodney. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. And you can see the dramatic reflective field on the reverse of this piece. You can see all of the breast feathers. Bid of 32 from Ronnie B. Jizzy had it at 35. Silver Sacks had it at 36. Dizzy's got it back at 37. Bid of 37 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 37 now, 8 now, 8. I had marker on the flip. It had marker on the flip, Rita, not the coin. I flipped it from one side to the other of the flip because it had some marker left on the flip. Bid of 37 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got to have an 8 now. Bid of 37 now, 8 now, 8. I mean, you can see the camera in the background of this Morgan Silver Dollar. Now, the oddburst is not as reflective, and then we're going to flip it around and show it to you guys as well, just so you can see it. But I'm trying to get you a clear shot of the breast feathers. CD Rogin's got it at 40. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Try to get them breast feathers in there. I might have to turn this light off. Let's see. It's going to change it a little bit. But I want you to see the breast feathers so you can see that they're all there. But there's nothing missing from this piece. There's no wear on it. Ooh, look at this shine. Look at this shiny, shiny. Come on, breast feathers. Let me see them breast feathers. Bid of 42 from Ronnie B. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. All right, there's the breast feathers. I'm going to have to show them as the shine. See, you can see the breast feathers there. All the detail is there. There's no wear on the breast feathers whatsoever. All right, bids of 42. We're going to look at the other side now. The other side is not as reflective as the reverse. It's still reflective, but it's not quite as reflective as the reverse. But still, we're still looking at a very, very nice piece. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 42 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? I got to have 3 now. Bid of 43 from Silver Sacks. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. I'm giving you the side profile so you can see that there's no scratches or gouges. There are some bag marks, though. So, it's not flawless. I'm not saying it's, I'm not saying it's mint state, but you can see what it is for yourself. I'm trying to give you the best detail I can by showing it to you at all angles. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I got a 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. But you can see that there is no wear on the coin. All the high points are there. All the detail is there. All the hairlines are there. Everything is there. There is no wear. It has some reflective fields. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? At a 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. And there's the mint mark right there. There's the Orleans mint mark. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Got a 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Going once. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Got a 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Going twice. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Got a 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Oh, almost. Semi-snipe. George Kimball, what's going on, brother? Bid at 44 from Rodney B. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5. Rodney had it first at 44, Rita. We're looking for 45. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 44 now, 5 now. Can you give me a 5 now? God, look at that thing shine. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 44 now, 5 now. Can you give me a 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bids at 44 from Rodney B. All done. Looking for 45. Last call. Sachs is out. Reed is out. We're at last call. Looking for 45. Gold Miner 07 with the last second snipe. Boom! $45. Gold Miner 07. Just beat Kennedy Taylor on my chat screen to the sold button. Unfortunately, sorry, Rodney B. I'm going to have to take a snapshot of it and let you see it. Gold Miner 07 did just beat it on my screen, and that was so close that I have to give you the photo finish there just so you guys can see it, because that was close as possible. That is as close as you can get. All right, I'm going to show you guys my screen. We're going to blow it up here. All right, we have Rodney B here. Come on. Gold Miner 07. Right before the sold button. Right before. That was a photo finish. Gold Miner's got it at 45. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Rodney B's got it at 46. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 46. All done. Looking for 47. Last call. This time it goes to you, Rodney B. $46. Congratulations. Sniper didn't get you that time. We're going to have to get you a slip for this one. In fact, I'm pretty sure I got one laying around. In fact, I might have one right here. Nope, that's Jeff B. That one was a Bubs. We're going to reuse one of these slips. I don't think I have another 1881-0, but just in case, I want to put your name in it just to make sure that you get the coin that you bid on. No problem, Rodney. Congratulations. All right, let's get the light back on here. You know, I've been very fortunate to gain access to these Morgan silver dollars from my silver dealer, and you know, these are items that have been put up for sale to him through people that are trying to liquidate estates, etc. And he pulls out the best of the best, and he you know, he categorizes them for me and makes them available to me. And he makes them available to me to where I can make them available to you guys at the levels that I have been able to. And it's not every day that you come across these things. And if you did in coin shops, I mean, the prices are going to be than most of the auctions bids end up getting. I mean, that's just the facts. But thankfully, we have a robust, you know, coin community, and we're able to get these pieces and to be able to make them available to you guys. All right, next item up for auction is an American Silver Eagle, a recent one at that, 2018. All right, Kennedy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for doing what you can. I appreciate it. I will handle the sold button myself for now until I have somebody else that comes in that can do it. But we have a 2018 American Silver Eagle up for auction. I have one more of these. They are in equal condition, both BU. The other one will be coming up a little bit later on tonight. But this one, the starting bid is $18 on the 2018 American Silver Eagle. Like I'm losing connection. We'll give it a minute. See, the Rodgen started at 20. Let me know if you guys still hear me and still see me. My chat disconnected for a minute there, but I'm still here. Still see you guys. Yes, lag. I'm pausing for lag. Let me know when you hear pausing for lag. We got silver. We had Rodney B first at 21. Just beat Silver Sacks and Aussie Coin Girl to 21. Rita says we're good. Does everybody else say we're good? You guys hearing me? You seeing me? We good? Bids at 21. CD Rodgens at 25. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. George says we're good. So it seems like we're back up and running. So we're going to start the countdown after the next spiel, which I will say is bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can I get a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. That was my spiel. So hopefully, if you're having problems, let me know. Bid at 26 from Rodney B. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? 7 now. And we're lagging again. 30 from CD Rajan. Bid at 30 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. It's going to lag another minute, guys. Give it just a second. I'm going to give you guys a minute. We're going to pause the item for a minute. Well, the lag catches up. I apologize for the lag. I have no control over it, unfortunately. But I think we're good now. Seems like we're good now. Are we good? We good? We good? Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Getting some messages. George Kimball will be right back. Messages are just Discord, so we're good. All right. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. It is 2018. Rated oil. 2018. I'll type it in chat since we're experiencing some lag. Before we go to the last call. All right. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Bids at 30. All done. Looking for 31. Last call. And we are sold to CD Rajan. $30. Congrats, CD Rajan. Beautiful 2018 American Silver Eagle coming your way. CD Rajan loves his American Silver Eagles. We have a few more coming up tonight. In fact, we have another one coming up next. But this one is not your average American Silver Eagle. This one is a first-year American Silver Eagle. 1986 American Silver Eagle. BU. Starting bid on the 1986 first-year American Silver Eagle is $24. George Kimball wanted it for 20, but we're starting in this one at 24 because it's a 1986. CD Rajan's got it at 30. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. CD Rajan's got it at 30. Silver Sachs has it at 32. I do have one more of these tonight, a little bit later. This is on the case. We'll slide this aside. This is on the flip, not on the coin. George Kimball's experiencing lag. C got it at 35. Silver Sachs has it at 36. Nope, that is on the coin. That is a little bit of toning starting on the coin. Silver Sachs had it at 36. CD Rajan's got it at 38. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can I get a 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. I'll bid at 36, sorry. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 36. All done. Looking for 37. Last call. And we're sold to Silver Sacks. Congrats, Silver Sacks. You got a first-year American Silver Eagle. I'm going to put your name in that one. All right, that one's going to you. We're going to give the chat a minute to catch up. Nice, Silver Sacks. Yeah, the 86s are, the first years are nice, especially when you can find them in that condition. That's, they're not that old, but they're old enough, and they're about to change the reverse. So that's another big thing about them as well. We're going to give the chat a second to catch up. Let's do something else for a minute, like a giveaway. That'll be a little bit more low pressure, and let the chat catch up to the stream because of the lag that we're experiencing right now. What are we going to give away? Let's do combo giveaway. Not that one, because that one I want to send to my sister. So we got a 1989 S clad proof with a BU 9 comment on the number 14 preview video. Let me write this up top so I know who this is going to. All right. So I'll give you guys a second to get over there and comment on the auction preview video. That's going to be the video that I use to draw the winner. You will have to be present in the chat. You'll have to speak up within 30 seconds of me drawing the winner, but we're going to give it some time because we are experiencing some lag right now. So we're going to wait a minute before we actually get over there and do that. Until then, guys can ask questions or, you know, do what you want to do, and then we'll just talk for a minute until we get caught up here. I haven't purchased any 2020 ASEs yet either because none of my dealers have had them available, and I haven't purchased them directly from the mint. And coincidentally, the mint is not producing them at the current moment, so they're backlogged on orders. Rita, it's going to be the auction. You already commented, I'm pretty sure. The auction number 14 preview video. That's where you comment at. The auction number 14 preview video. I'm pretty sure you already commented on that, but I'm not positive. But it'll be the preview video. It'll be the last video on my channel. So if you go to videos, and you'll see this one live, and then you'll see the last video, which was the preview video. That's where you're going to want to leave a comment. But I'm giving you guys plenty of time to get over there and comment. We're going to let the chat catch up, so that way we can make sure that we're on the same page on both sides of this, so that way we can move forward from here. This has been happening often from, you know, throughout all of this. So I got to scroll back up. Yeah, and the mint is closed. All right, we got that. Let's see my notifications. I've got some. Let's see what I'm seeing. We respond to this one. All right, let's pull up the comment picker and let's find out how many people have commented. Well, actually, let's pull up the URL first from the auction number 14 preview video. So if you click videos in the upper screen, you'll see a list similar to this one. And I'll show you my videos. It'll be this one right here. This is the live one. Then you're going to want to go here. That's the preview video. I just love hitting the open road. And then I'm going to copy the URL from this. And then we're going to pull up the YouTube random comment picker. And we're going to enter that URL. And we're going to see how many people we have that commented. Only one comment. It's only going to recognize one comment. All right, Gold Miner 07, thanks for coming in. Good to see you, brother. All right, it's got filter duplicate users on here, so we're going to do that. We're going to get the comments. We have 22 unique commenters. We're going to refresh it one more time. We still got 22. And we're going to pull a winner. Maybe. And it does not seem to want to start. There we go. Okay. We got it started here. Let's see who's going to win the 65 40%er. Chris Brummett. Are you still here, Chris? Are you still here, Chris? You're going to have a gang of stuff coming your way. We're going to start a timer just to be fair for everyone. You have 30 seconds to respond in chat. The additional time it's taking me to load the 30-second timer will be thanks to the lag. All right, Chris Rummett, you got 27 seconds left to let me know you're still here. I haven't seen you yet, so if this runs out before you comment, we're going to have to draw another winner. Come on, Chris. Bummer, Chris. Let's draw another winner. We're going to refresh the comments. Still at 22. We're going to start again. Good luck. Steve Woods. I haven't seen Steve Woods in chat tonight. Is Steve Woods here? We're going to start the timer for Steve Woods. I don't think Steve Woods is here. Sorry, Steve Woods. Good luck on the next one. We still have 20 comments. We're going to pull another winner. DW. Are you still here, DW? DW, you have now 24 seconds left to comment. All right, let's go again. Going to refresh comments. Still 22. This happens from time to time. There's quite a bit going on YouTube tonight. So, Scott Jarvie. Are you still here, Scott Jarvie? Hope you're still here, brother. You have 30 seconds to respond. Right, Silver Shocker? Scott Jarvie is here. Boom! Scott Jarvie, please send me an email and remind me that you want. That's another reason why I'm taking off next week, so I can get some of the free giveaway stuff that I've given away out to some of you guys that I have not had the time to do. So, congrats, Scott Jarvie. You have the 1989 S Proof clad $50 and the 1965 that looks like a proof 40% silver $50. So that's going to you, Scott. I need to get you an envelope for that, and I know I have one. I just need to find them. They're just out of reach. Hang on. By me putting your name on this, it's going to remind me to give it to you as well. So. All right, that one's going to go to you, Scott. Let's resume the auction now. It seems like we're on the other side of the on the lag. I hope all you guys are caught up from the lag so that we can move forward. I hate it when that happens. I don't like it to go that way, but it does happen sometimes. Oh, Scott Darby, I was just saying, please send me an email to remind me that you have a free giveaway for me to send to you. Send me an email saying that you got a free giveaway in Mickey Rouse Banks auction number 14, and that way it will remind me to ship out your free giveaway item. Now, if you purchase an item, I'll likely remember to include it with your package. But if you don't win a bid, then sometimes when I'm shipping everybody's stuff out, I can forget it, and then it might be a little bit longer before I get it out to you. But if you send me an email, I'm more likely to remember to send it your way as soon as possible. All right. Next item up for bid is this 1993 James Madison, father of the Bill of Rights, commemorative $50. This is a San Francisco proof version of this item. There are a few versions of this item. There's a West Point proof, there's a San Francisco proof, and there's a uncirculated version as well. But this one has got a great cameo on it. Starting bid on this one is going to be $10. Looking for a $10 starting bid on the 1993 James Madison S Silver Proof. See if we can't flip it over and show you the reverse. You can see the cameo on the reverse. It's just as nice on the cameo on the obverse. We're looking for a $10 starting bid on the commemorative $50 S Silver Proof. We'll pull up the mintage on it real quick. Commemorative 1993. We had Silver Sack start us at $10. We got a bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I got 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. In proof 67, we got a book value of $15. Only 586,315 distributed. We had Rita at 11. Silver Sacks at 12. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. We can all agree that this is at least a proof 67. This is likely a proof 69 or 70 deep cameo. Bid at 12 from Silver Sacks first. Just beat George Kimball to it. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me a 13? Gotta have 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 13 from George Kimball. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me a 14? Gotta have 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Going once. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14 now. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me a 14 now? Gotta have 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Going twice. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 14 from Rita Doyle. Bid 14 now, 15 now, 15 now. Bid 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid 14 now, 15 now, 15. Thank you, Scott Jarvie. Bid 14 now, 15 now. Can you give me a 15 now? I got a 15. Bid 14 now, 15 now, 15. So Sacks is out. All in. Bids at 14 from Rita. All done. We're looking for 15. Last call. And George Kimball with the snipe. $15 bid from George Kimball, just as I said last call. We got a bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. We got snipers in the building, guys. Watch your necks, cover your heads. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me a 16 now? I got a 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. All in. Bids of 15. All done. It's a $50, Rita, a $50. Looking for 16. Last call. It's a $50 commemorative. 90% silver. No problem, Rita. And we are sold to George Kimball. All right, George Kimball. You've been wanting this piece for a while. It's not in my auction list for tonight. But you know what? I think I'm going to make it available for you tonight. I kind of teased you last week. I kind of feel bad about that. So I think it's time. This is a piece from my personal collection that I battled George Kimball on to win for myself. And he's been regretting losing it ever since. This is a NASCAR piece. This is a 1 ounce silver round. This is Rusty Wallace. This has a piece of tape over it on the reverse. That's not on the coin. But we have the 1 ounce Rusty Wallace NASCAR piece. Starting bid's going to have to be $20 on this one, George, but it's there. That's less than what I paid for it, as you know, because we bid against each other for it. So I'm going to have to write in a new item number for this one. Starting bid is $20 on the Rusty Wallace, 1 ounce NASCAR. We had George Kimball started at 21. C.D. Rodgen had a first at 22. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 24, I'm going to say Silver Sacks, right? Not 243. Bid at 24. Yeah. Bid at 24. Now 5. C.D. Rodgen got it at 25. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. This is depicting the number 2 Miller Genuine Draft. This is the MGD. It is the MGD car on the coin. The number 2 MGD, Miller Genuine Draft, also known as the Midnight, affectionately known as Midnight from Rusty Wallace and the Penske crew. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. CD Rogers has a 25. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 27 from George Kimball. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got to have an 8 now. Bid 29. Bid 29 from CD Rogers just beat Silver Sacks at 28, but it's at 29. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me a 30 now? I got to have 30 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. That's a piece of tape over the coin. Bid at 29. CD Rogers had a first at 29, Rita. CD Rogers still has it at 29. Bid at 29, looking for 30. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid at 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me a 30 now? I got to have 30 now. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30. Going once. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid at 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me a 30 now? I got to have 30 now. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30. Rita's out. CD's in at 29. Going twice. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid at 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me a 30 now? I got to have 30 now. Bid at 31 from George Campbell. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I got to have 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bids at 31. All in. CD's out. All done. Looking for 32. Last call. And sniper alert. CD Rogers back in at 32. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. And it is the MGD car. You can see Miller Genuine Draft. You can see Genuine Draft written on the hood of the silver number 2 car. Very cool. Sorry, George Kimball. I know you want it, but I mean, it's an auction item. So bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can I get a 3 now? I got to have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. All in. Bids at 32. All done. Looking for 33. Last call. George Kimball snipes it back. $33. Sniper alert. George wants it. Bids at 33. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I got to have 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bids at 33. All done. Looking for 34. Connection is unstable. So we're going to go ahead and type it up as sold, sold, sold. Congrats, George Kimball. Glad it's going to go to somebody that's going to appreciate it as much as I did. Sorry that it had to drag on so far. But such is the life of the auction. But it's going to you, buddy. You got what you wanted. Glad you got it. If I was going to depart with it to anybody, I'd much rather have it departed to somebody that's going to appreciate it as much as I have. Shipping is $4 CD Rajan up to 5 ounces. If you go over 5 ounces of items, then it goes up to $7 for flat rate. But as long as you have less than 5 ounces, shipping is $4. Which George is under 5 ounces. You are under 5 ounces. Just as an FYI. All righty. Next item up. There are 2 items in this flip. We are only auctioning one. Oh, let me put it back in this bag, George. And it'll be protected in a bubble pack. No worries about that. There are 2 items in this flip. They're going this one and then the next one. But the one up for auction is maybe a little bit difficult to see. It is tone. And this is a 1967 bicentennial Canadian Bobcat quarter. It's not dirty, it's just toned. It has all the details, it's just toned, and I believe it's toned because it was a proof, but I can't attest to that. But it is a 1967 Canadian Bobcat quarter, Canadian Bobcat silver quarter. Starting bid is $1. Typical Canadian book toning, says Aaron. I don't have a book, but I have the piece. I've not seen one of these before, so I decided to pick it up. Starting bid is $1 on the Canadian Bobcat. Rita Doyle's got it for $1. Bid at 1 now, 2. All right, George, we'll see you in a minute. Bid at 1 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 1 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 1 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I got 2 now. Bid at 1 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 1 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 1 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 1 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I got 2 now. Bid at 1 now, 2 now, 2. It's not worn. It's just tarnished. You can see the detail on it clearly from here. Can't see the dates on it, but it is there. It's just toned. Bit of 1 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 1 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 1 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bit of 1 now, 2 now, 2. Going once. Bit of 1 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 1 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 1 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bit of 1 now, 2 now, 2. Going twice. Bit of $1 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of $1 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of $1 now, 2 now. Can you give me $2 now? I gotta have 2. Bit of 1 now, 2 now, 2. All in. Bids at $1. All done. Looking for $2. Silver Stacks with a semi-snipe. Coming in at $2. Bit of 2 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 2 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 2 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I gotta have 3 now. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 3 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 3 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 3 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bids at 3. All done. Looking for 4. Yeah, it's worth at least that melt for sure. And I'm pretty sure it's a proof, and it's a bicentennial. I've looked them up. They go anywhere around $5 to $8 a piece on eBay. Don't know the mintage on them, but I know they're worth that melt. Bids at 3, looking for 4. Last call. And we are sold to Rita Doyle. Congrats, Rita. Nice win there. I'm going to put this in a cardboard flip, and then we'll get to the next item. Give me just a second. Let me go get my flip and staple it shut. Well, I'm going to have to load some more staples when I can find them. But anyways, we got it in the flip for you, Rita. That one's going to you. It'll have all the staples in it when I get them. When I get it reloaded. That's the only one of those I have, so I don't need to name that or label it. All right, the next piece up for auction. This one is a little bit different, guys, and it is another foreign though. However, this one is I don't know. It has some great toning on it. It's got some rainbow toning, like some iridescent rainbow toning. I don't know if it's going to show up on camera. Let me get my glove out, and hopefully you can see it a little bit better. This has some nice iridescent rainbow toning, and it's in very good condition. This is a Australian 50-cent piece. It's going to be hard for that iridescent toning to show up on it. But this is from 1966. Don't know the percentage silver on that. But it is a 50-cent piece, and it has the kangaroo, and it has the ostrich. And it's in very good condition. And these go for around these are selling around $15 to $20 with the toned ones like this one is. So I went conservative, and the starting bid is going to be $8 on this piece. If you guys are interested, looking for a starting bid. I believe it's 80% as well, MTN, but I cannot confirm that. I've not seen anything, or I do not have a book to confirm that it's 80%. But it is silver from 1966. And due to the fact that 66 Canadian dollars were 80%, and it's got the queen on it, I would assume that it is 80%, just like the Canadian silver dollars. But we're looking for an $8 starting bid. You guys can take a minute to look it up on eBay and see for yourself what it is and what they go for, especially in this condition. It's in very good condition. There's no wear on the coin. It's got some toning going on, but that's it. And it's not tarnished, it's toning on this particular piece. Does not have any wear marks on any of the high points, etc. It looks pretty much AU, about uncirculated. We're looking for an $8 starting bid. Going once. No worries, guys. If you guys don't know what it is, we'll put it up at a later auction after I have a little bit more time to research it and get you some more information. Tell you exactly what it is. Randy comes in. Welcome, Randy. Says, I'm taking it for 80%. MTN Vaults, thank you very much, says it is 80% silver. It is an 80% silver 50-cent piece from Australia. And Randy wants it for $8. We got an $8 bid looking for 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9 now. And it has very nice iridescent toning. I know the camera's not going to pick that up, but trust me, when you see it, you'll know that iridescent toning is there. It is very it's not like bam, but you can on the obverse it's completely iridescent. On the reverse, it's in the sheen of the coin. It's not artificial toning. It's very much there. Java Man, thank you, Java Man, for confirming it's 80% silver. Silver Sacks had it first at 9, just beating rated oil on my screen. We got a bit of 9 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bit of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bit of 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? I got a 10 now. Randy wants it for 10. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Wants it for 10. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I got 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I got 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Sacks is out. Going once. Bids are 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I got 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Rita says it's blurred. See if we can't get you a better picture, Rita. There you go. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I got 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I got 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Going twice. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I got 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. All in. Bids at 10. All. And we're sold to Randy. Congrats, Randy. That one's going to you. I've not seen one of these before, so I decided to pick it up. It's the only one of those I have, so that one's going to be on its way to you. Let me write you in here. All right, up next we have something that is very recognizable. There will be no doubt about what this next piece is. Rita says dragging and lagging. Well, we'll give it another minute to catch up. You may want to refresh for this one, Rita, because this one's right up your alley, no doubt. Something that I know you showed up for tonight. So you might want to exit out of the stream, come back in, give it a second. I need a restroom break anyways, so we're going to go ahead and do that. And I will put the next item up for auction out so you guys can take a look at it. This is a 1934 Denver minted peace dollar. I'm going to take a short restroom break. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Sorry for the brief delay. I am back. All right, Cameron's Collectibles. Welcome back. I don't know why you didn't get an alert. That's unfortunate. But, you know, YouTube is kind of busy these days, so that could be part of it. Who knows? But I'm glad you're here. You want to handle the sold button duties for me, brother? You know how it goes. I call all in, all done. When I say last call, you count anywhere between 1 and 30 seconds to type sold in the chat. And when your sold button hits, that is when the item is sold. If anybody beats your sold button, then their bid is honored. If you did not beat the moderator's sold button, then it continues on. Cameron, we're only on auction item number 12, although we did do 2 additional items that were not on the list so far. So we still got, we're about halfway. About halfway. Not quite halfway, but we're about halfway. So, that being said, next item up for bid is a 1934 Denver minted $. You can see the quality of it. It does have the detail. It does have the Denver mint mark. As you can see here below the 1, where it says 1. So shiny, it's kind of hard to see, but there's the Denver mint mark. Below the 1 and $1 has quite a bit of detail in the feathers, in the eagle itself, and on the obverse. Starting bid on this 1934 ABU peace dollar is $28. Thank you, CD Rajan. I just did receive a notification. I'm sure that's from you. We'll double check that. Yep, we got your payment, CD Rajan. Thank you. Rate is at 30. We got a bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Rodney B's got a 1. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Got a 2 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid at 31. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Again. Bid at 30. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid 32 now, 3 now, 3. Yeah, it does have great detail in the feathers, in the head. It's not a mushy strike. It's not. It's a rather nice strike. That's why I had to pay a little bit more for it, which is why I started it for a little bit more than I normally do on my piece dollars. Bid at 33 from Rodney B. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 35 from Rita Doyle. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. You can see the hairlines. You can see the crown. You can see it's uncirculated as about you're going to get. I mean, it's as about uncirculated as you're going to get for a 1934 Denver Minted piece dollar. Bid 35 from Rita Doyle. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Hey, Aunt Free, welcome in. Charles Kelly, what's going on, brother? Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. And we're going twice. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. I'm doing well, Aunt Free. How are you doing tonight? Bid 35 now, 6 now. Can I get a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. All in. Bids at 35. All done. Rodney B's out. Looking for 36. Last call. And sold to Rita Doyle, $35. Congratulations, Rita. You got a great piece right here. If you're looking for that date, congratulations. You got a great example. Got a great piece for the money, for sure. For sure on that. All right, that's the only piece dollar I have tonight, guys. So Rita's got it. As usual, Rita loves piece dollars. Next item up for bid is an American Silver Eagle. Oh, MTN says, Rita, check it for obverse doubling. Well, you know what, guys? I don't search my stuff for errors and varieties unless it's a super known variety. So hopefully it has that for you, Rita. We're going to move the auction along. But definitely listen to MTN. He knows his errors and varieties because he has me grade them for him often. So he knows his stuff. We have a 2006 American Silver Eagle. This is coming in the Littleton Coin Company package. Doesn't mean anything special about it. It's just sheltered in that cellophane, etc. Starting bid on the 2006 American Silver Eagle is $18. Does have a little bit of a brown spot here. This is ink, not on the coin. Has a small little brown spot starting right above the 6 in 2006. Otherwise, BU coin. All right, Charles Kelly, I'll check it out. Yeah, you're good to go, Charles Kelly. No worries. Yes, it's not a blemish on the coin. It does seem to be a starting of a toning, but it's a small yellow spot, and it's not indented in the coin. It is on the obverse of the coin, and it's on the outer part of that coin. Try to bring it up here a little bit closer for you to see it. It's not like a black spot as far as a tarnished mark. It is the beginning of a toning going on right there. It's not a milk spot or anything like that. Hold on a second. Let me scroll that back. Just a second, guys. Okay, yeah, that one was sold to Rita. Okay, that's something else going on in chat. Sorry about that. Okay, we're good. Oh, you're good, Charles Kelly. No worries, no worries. All right, let's bring this back into focus again with the 2006 American Silver Eagle. We got a starting bid from Rodney B at $20. We got a bid of 20 looking for one. Bid of 20 now, one now, one now. Bid of 20 now, one now, one. Bid of 20 now, one now. Can you give me a one now? Got a one now. Bid of 20 now, one now, one. Bid of 20 now, one now, one now. Bid of 20 now, one now, one. Bid of 20 now, one now. Can you give me one now? Got a one now. Bid of 20 now, one now, one. Going once. Bid of 20 now, one now, one now. Bid of 20 now, one now, one. Bid of 20 now, one now. Can you give me one now? Got a one now. Bid of 20 now, one now, one. 2006 American Silver Eagle. Bid of 20 now, one now, one now. Bid of 20 now, one now, one. This up here is marker on the coin. Why? There you go. Bid of 21 from Silver Sacks. Bid of 21 now, two now, two now. Bid of 21 now, two now, two. Bid of 21 now, two now. Can you give me two now? Gotta have two now. Bid of 22 from Rodney B. Bid of 22 now, three now, three now. Bid of 22 now, three now, three. Bid of 22 now, three now. Can you give me three now? Gotta have three now. Bid of 23 from Silver Sacks. Bid of 23 now, four now, four now. Bid of 23 now, four now, four. Bid of 23 now, four now. Can you give me four now? Gotta have four now. Bid of 23 now, four now, four. Bid of 24 now, five now, five. Bid of 24 now, five now, five. Bid of 24 now, five now. Can you give me five now? Gotta have five now. Bid of 24 now, five now, five. Going twice. Bid of 24 now, five now, five now. Bid of 24 now, five now, five. Bid of 24 now, five now. Charles Kelly in at 25. Bid of 25 now, six now, six now. We got a three-way battle. Bid of 25 now, six now, six now. Bid of 25 now, six now, six. Bid of 25 now, six now. Can you give me a six now? Gotta have six now. Bid of 25 now, six now, six. Bid of 25 now, six now, six now. Bid of 25 now, six now, six. Bid of 25 now, six now. Can you give me a six now? Gotta have six now. Bid of 25 now, six now, six. Rita, I have some, and I'm planning to do a demonstration video on how to use it, but I just haven't had the time to do that. I have to do it outside, and I can't do it in my apartment, etc. But I do have some, and I am planning on doing a video with my own coins that I want to try to restore, so to speak. But it's going to be a little ways off. Maybe I'll try to do it in my week off here. I don't know, but I do want to do a video about it and see how it works and be able to demonstrate it for you guys so you guys can see how it does work for you. But anyways, we got a $26 bid from Rodney B. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can I get a 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. You have a bunch of 1 ounce capsules extra. Send 10 or 20 for these if you'd use them. Yeah, I could use them. Get with me an email or text message, and we'll talk about it. See what you need for them, and we'll go from there. But yeah, I would use the capsules. I use flips because that's what I have available, but I would rather them be in capsules. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 26. I bought mine online. You can find it many places, but you have to dilute it with distilled water, 50-50, and then you have to have a rinse. And the rinse needs to be distilled water only. So you have to have distilled water rinse, and you have to rinse it twice. Rinse it directly from the EZS and then to another straight distilled water rinse. So it's got to be double rinsed, and then it has to be patted dry, etc. There's a process that you got to follow to make it work. And I want to try to do a video showing that. However, I just haven't had the time to be able to do that. Anyways, bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26. All done. All right, Charles Kelly, sounds good. Last call. Looking for 27. Charles Kelly with the snipe. Sniper alert. We got Charles Kelly at 27. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Yeah, I would like to get back to making videos on my channel, but I haven't had as much time due to circumstances and opening the restaurant and the global pandemic and et cetera, it has quite cut my time quite a bit here lately. So, but I'm working towards it, and that's the next video I really want to do. I haven't done any kind of videos like that, but that's the next video I want to do. Anyways, bids at 27. All in. Looking for 28. All done. Last call. Nope. Rodney B's got it back at 28. I was wondering what the question marks were about. But yes, Rodney B, you were sniped by Charles Kelly, and then now you sniped Charles Kelly. On my screen, you beat the sold button by by one comment. So it is Rodney B's bid at 28. We're looking for 29. All right. We're going to hold the chit chat until after this item ends, and then we can chit chat a little bit more after that. But we got a bid at 28. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Charles Kelly says he can have it. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids at 28. All done. Looking for 29. Last call. And we're sold to Rodney B. 28. Pretty sure that's the only 2006 I have, but we're going to put your name on it, Rodney. Just to be safe. Congrats, Rodney B. Sorry about that. I seen your question marks, but I didn't realize that you didn't notice that I had put up that Charles Kelly had sniped you to get the 27. We've had quite the sniper activity tonight in the chat. All right, guys. Up next, we have a piece that you will not see very often. I have only seen one, and it was not this early of a date. But we'll go ahead and chit chat. Anybody need to know anything? You guys want to chit chat, talk about something, something, questions you need to ask real quick? We'll go ahead and get those out of the way before I start the next auction item. I don't want to get distracted because that seems like I'm dragging the auction item along, and I don't want to do that, but I do want to communicate with the chat. I do want to answer you guys' questions and let you guys know that I'm listening to you. I'm seeing your comments and I'm trying to participate with you as much as I can. But sometimes that can create a distraction, and I don't want that to cause someone to have to spend more money than they already were, if that makes sense. In the meantime, yeah, Cameron, I have a 2020 W I can put up. But in the meantime, I'll show you guys that I'm a millionaire. Boom! Panda sent me $1 million. This was a letter received today from Panda. I'm pretty sure it's delicious, Panda, but Panda sent me $1 million, guys. I'm rich. I'm out. I'll catch y'all later. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, it's not real, but Panda sent me $1 million tonight. We'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take it. All right, so the next item up for auction is a foreign piece minted. There's Mountain of Coin Accord. You missed the Bobcat, brother, but I do still have a couple more Canadians. They're only a few coins away. So if you're watching the list, I'm sticking to it as much as I can. But I have had a few other items jump in and out in between that. But a few items away before we have the last two Canadians coming up. But anyways, the next item I have up is a foreign piece, though it was minted in the United States. This is a 50 centavos Filipinas coin. This is 90% silver. This is from 1908. This is from 1908. This has a San Francisco mint mark. This was minted in San Francisco, 1908S. And it's probably a VF. I would say, I wouldn't say it's an XF, but it's got quite a bit of detail still left on it. Aaron Krause says started at 20. That was my starting bid, Aaron Krause. So we'll get it started at 20. Starting bid is 20. We got a $20 starting bid. Bid at 20 now, one now, one. Bid at 22 from MTN. Bid at 25 from Aaron. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. The S is underneath this little dot right here. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. And there's the S right there. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 31 from Aaron. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? Got a 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Going once. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Got a 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. I have seen these things sold on eBay for $40, but nevertheless, bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2 now, bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2. They may have been in better condition than this. And we're lagging. And we're lagging. Come on. Bid of 33 from Aaron. Bid of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 33 now, 4 now, 4. We may have to take a break because we had a lag there. Let me know if the bidders, the people bidding, let me know if you're experiencing the lag that I just was shown on my notification there. Lag, yeah. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold to go through the lag. Holding for lag. Holding for lag. And of course, I typed it in for nothing. All right, holding for lag. We're holding for lag. No worries, guys. We're not going anywhere. We're gonna give it a second. Let it catch back up. Push the sell during the lag. Silver Sacks. This is a Filipinas coin minted in the United States for Filipinas, for the Philippines, for the Philippines. Back in the 1900s, they minted coins for the Philippines because it was a U.S. territory, U.S. occupied territory, etc. But these are not abundant, I guess, and especially not in any kind of decent condition. But these are not easy to come by. You don't see a whole lot of these out there because they are U.S. minted coins, but for a foreign nation. That being said, I mean, it's from 1908, which, I have one of these I gave away. This is from 1897, just 5 years earlier. And you can see the detail on it is gone. It's pretty much destroyed. It's got some detail, but it's pretty much clean. But this is not that, and this is where we're at. I feel like we're back from the buffering. So we're gonna go ahead. Silver Sacks. All right, on the 50 centavos or 50 centavos. The bid was 33 from Aaron, I believe. We got Aaron at 33. All right, so we're gonna go back. We're before going twice. We're at going once. Filipinas, us, not is. 1908. We're at 33, looking for 34. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. It's a 1908S. Bit of 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Going twice. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bids at 33. All done. Looking for 34. Last call. All right. We are sold. Aaron Krause. Congrats. That one's going to go to you. Let me find you a flip to put it in. And I got one here. That one's going to you, brother. It's all good, Cameron. I'm not worried about it. We didn't have anybody trying to snipe it. We had some lag over here, so. All right, next item. A roll of 40%ers. Apparently, from what the Discord server, people in the Discord say, these things are going for around $46.50 per roll for 40%ers. Now, I haven't looked for 40%ers because I had plenty of them. So I assembled a roll. This is a full roll of 40% silver half dollars. And I said $46.50, that's ridiculous. I would never pay that for a roll of 40%ers. But just show you, it is a full roll of silver. Now, like I said, they're saying that these things are going for around $40.60 per roll. I would never start it anywhere near that. But if you guys really want some 40%ers and you want to get them for less, it's $35. You're not going to hurt my feelings if you don't bid on it. Don't get me wrong, because I don't know that I bid that much on it. But if you want them, it's available. If you really want 40%, I have a roll available for $10 under what they're selling for, so to speak. MTN says he'll take it for 35. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I got to have 6 now. Saks had it at 36. MTN's got it at 38. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? I got to have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Silver Saks got it at 39. MTN's got it at 40. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 41 from Charles Kelly. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. MTN at 43. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 44 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I gotta have 5 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 44 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I gotta have 5 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. MTN's got it at 45. Bid at 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 46 now, 7 now. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. Hey, Michael M. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. MTN's out. Bid at 46 now, 7 now. Can I get a 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid at 46 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 46. All done. Looking for 47. Last call. Wolfie Olin, welcome in. Happy birthday. Sold, sold, sold. Charles Kelly, 46. All righty. Well, that was interesting. All right, guys. So, how many of you guys want a 2020 West Point quarter? Type 1 in the chat. I have one. I bought it. I didn't find it. So the starting bid's going to be where I bought it at. You guys are welcome to bid on it if you want it for yourself. If I get enough ones, we'll auction that next. If not, we'll move along as planned. I got it for a pretty good deal. It's going for around what they're going for right now. That's going to be the starting bid. You guys are welcome to bid on it. I did purchase it so that I could submit it for a first week of discovery. Unfortunately, they're not offering the first discovery on these first two West Point designs. But, you know, we still got a few more to go. So maybe I'll get lucky and find some of those. I got 5 ones. We got 20 people here. That's over a quarter of the people here asking for it. So we're going to write it into the list, and we're going to put it up. All righty. We got a 2020 Weir Farm West Point minted quarter. And this is a good one too, guys. This is not a bad one at all. I do believe this is at least an MS65. Though, graders, you cannot guarantee anything on that, but I can give you a pretty good view of it. It has a couple of edge mark dings up here, one here, and one down here, but nothing in the fields. It's pretty clean. It's pretty clean for a West Point. I mean, I've seen much, much worse than this. If you guys are interested, 2020 West Point, Weir Farm, starting bid $39. Welcome back, DW. Well, you guys are well under what I started the bid at. Starting bid is $39. Wheatback attack. I don't have anybody asking for those right now, but I did find some and I sold some. But let me type this in the chat. Sorry, we're probably experiencing some lag. There's the starting bid in the chat, $39. You guys might be able to find it for less than that, but that's what I paid. I will submit this for first week of discovery for myself, but that is where I got it at. So that's what I'm offering it at, what I paid for it. guys are interested, you can bid from there. Starting bid is $39. But I do believe it to be at least MS65, possibly MS66. I will slab it. I'm not trying to sell it, but if somebody really wants one, I will make it available for what I paid for it. No, I said 39. It's all right. No worries, guys. Like I said, the only way I can afford to auction it is if I start it for where I bought it at. So we'll skip this item, and I will send this in for grading. I'll get a first week of discovery, and I'll get MS66, where I'll be able to get my money back on that. So I'm not worried about that. And you guys might be able to get it on eBay for the same price. So no worries there. We'll skip. And we'll move along to the next item. The next item is a 1935 I've been pretty good at grading my stuff, so I'm pretty sure I'll get MS65 first week of discovery. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get my money back on it, and maybe then some, but we'll see. But either way, I got one, so glad I was able to show it to you guys and let you see one up close and personal. I'll definitely do a video letting you guys know when it comes back for PCGS for sure. This 1935 Un pesos. Starting bid on this 1935 Un pesos is $15. Got a pretty good eye on coins. I'm pretty good at gathering the information about what the ones I've had graded and how they've came back, and I'm pretty sure that that's going to be an MS65. I'm hopeful that it could be an MS66 if it comes back MS66 first week. Probably looking at a good $90 to $100, maybe $120 coin based on the market right now. However, that market could change very quickly. Could end up getting a lot more. Yes, 1935 Un pesos. Starting bid is $15 on the 1935 Un pesos. This is 72.5% silver, which is pretty much sterling. Let me double check that. It's 72%, so just below sterling silver. Yeah, the 33 had the 33 Un pesos had a 3 falling. I had a couple other errors on some of the pesos that I found as well. So this came from the same dealer. So who knows what you could find on this one, but the same dealer produced 3 error coins of the Mexicanos ones that I picked up from him, of the pesos that I picked up from him. 3 out of 5 were errors, which was great. Rita wants to start it at 12. Well, we're starting at 15, but sure, let's start it at 12. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. The weight is, and let me get my scale and find out. It's not a silver melt piece, though. FYI, it's a silver collectible piece. But we'll weigh it up. It's probably just over a half ounce of silver, to be honest with you. Bid at 15 from DW, bid at 16 from Cameron. It's 20.8 grams with the flip, so right around 20 grams of 72% silver. So do the math on that. That'll tell you where you're at. 16 grams of silver. So right about a half ounce. Bit of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bit of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Rita Doyle's still lagging. Sorry, Rita. I've got no control over that, unfortunately, until I can get hardwired into the internet here. That's unavoidable. As soon as things open up a little bit here, we can go back out, go shopping, and you know, get back to things. Charles Kelly had it first at 17. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 18 from Rita. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19 now. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. On a 19 now, 19 now, 19 now. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bit of 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me a 19 out of a 19? Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Going once. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19 now. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bit of 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19 out of a 19? Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19 now. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bit of 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me a 19 now out of 19? Bit of 19 from Mountain Bear. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now out of 20 now? Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. These things go around $25 depending upon condition for what they are. But I'll just of various foreign coins. So this is part of that lot. So I can't put an exact number on what I paid for this one. So I just know about what they go for. But he did mention that that's what these are going for. So that was part of his pricing on the lot. That's all I can say. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. That's variety 2, minted after 1920. Not this one. And we're lagging again. Well, that's frustrating. All right, guys, caught up. Just had a lag on my side. I'm sure you guys are just now experiencing it. Not trying to drag this along, but with the lag, puts me at an imposition. Rita's at 21. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now. Can you get 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Going twice. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. All in. Bids at 21. All done. Looking for 22. Last call. And sold, sold, sold. To Rita. Congrats, Rita. That's the only one of the un pesos I have for tonight. So I don't need to put your name on that one because that one's going to go to you. Up next, we have one that I do have multiples of. And it's a Morgan. So that means the gloves have to go on for this one. The lag is not my friend. I'm not liking the lag tonight. That is ridiculous. It's really, really hurting things. Not a fan of the lag. But I have nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. So all I can say is thank you guys for bearing with me through the lag, as it's through no fault of my own. It's just a circumstance that I have to deal with. All right, up next we have a beautiful Morgan silver dollar. This one has some toning. It has some very beautiful blues and greens starting on the edges. Gonna have to turn the light off on this one. This is an 1884 Orleans Mint. 1884 O Morgan silver dollar. Let's wait a minute for it to catch up here so we can get a better picture of it. Come on. There we go. 1884 O Morgan silver dollar. Look at the gorgeous toning starting on it. It's not quite totally toned, but she's got some going. Starting bid on the 1884 O is $30. Quite a beautiful Morgan. No wear. As you can see, has all of the hair detail. All of the hairlines. Got a couple bag marks, a little bit of toning. Rodney B's got it started at 30. And let's take a look at the reverse. The reverse is every bit of AU. All of the breast feathers. Zero wear. No bag marks. Shiny as can be. Silver sacks at it at 31. Looking for 32. Bit of 32 now, bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now, 2 now? Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. It is a beautiful Morgan silver dollar, as are most of the ones that I put up. Every now and again I get one that's not quite perfect, but I'll let you know when that happens. But this is not one of those pieces. This is one of those stunners that you're likely to see in my auctions. Bit of 32 now, 3. Bit of 33 now, 4. Bit of 33 now, 4 now. Can I get a 4 now? I got a 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. There's the O. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I got a 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I got a 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I got a 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 34 now, 5 now, 5. 1884 O, Rita Doyle. 1884 O. Bit of 35 from Silver Sacks. Bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 36 from Rodney B first. Rodney B just beat Charles Kelly on my screen. Just beat Charles Kelly. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid at 37 from Charles Kelly. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Silver Sacks is out. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Going twice. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids at 38. All done. Looking for 39. Charles Kelly with the snipe. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now. Can I get a 40 now? Gotta have 40 now. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40 now. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now. Can you give me 40 now? Gotta have 40 now. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. All in. 10-second lag. That sucks. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now. Can you give me 40 now? Gotta have 40 now. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. It is rather flawless on the reverse. Rather flawless on the reverse. All done. Bids at 39. Looking for 40. Rita Doyle bids at 39, looking for 40. About to be, and Rodney B. One now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. I gotta have 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2? I gotta have 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 42 now, 2. All in. Bids at 41. All done. Rodney B with the snipe. 42. Bid at 40. 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 42 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I gotta have 3 now. Bid at 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 42 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. All in. Bids at 42. All done. Looking for 43. Last call. Charles Kelly with the snipe. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Rodney B's out. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bids at 43. All done. Looking for 44. Charles Kelly knows his Morgans too. Last call. And sold. Charles Kelly. Congrats, Charles Kelly. $43. That's a steal on some of my Morgans. Just so you know. May seem high. Some of these things go into the hundreds. Go over 100. Because I'm pretty good at selecting the best of the best. Just say it. If Bub's Delicious was here, there wouldn't be a chance that you'd have got it for that. So congrats. Glad you got it. Glad that other people are getting a chance to win some of these awesome items from my chat, from my auction. Spreading the love. All right. The next item up is going to be the last of the 87s, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's the last of the 87s. And this is the 2001. This is the Olympic Seoul, Korea commemorative nickel, I'm pretty sure. All I've been able to find from it that they're made out of nickel. Not copper nickel clad, but nickel. But they are fantastic proofs. Deep cami, ultra cameo proofs. So 2001, not a 2001, a 2001, 1987 Olympic commemorative from Korea. I'm going to show you the backside of it. Then I got to go replenish my drink. I'll let you guys look at that. Well, I go replenish my drink. And we'll give you the starting bid on that. Look at that thing just bling blinging. Bling, bling, bling. Bling, bling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're made out of nickel, not silver. They look silver from the edge, but I'm pretty sure they're made out of nickel. That's all I can find on them is that they're made of nickel. I cannot find any of them that are made of silver. But the ultra cameo on them makes them look like they could be silver all day. However, they're not. They're not said to be that. All right. Sorry, I had to refill from the box of grape juice. Took me a little bit longer than normal there. Actually, this is more like the box of grapefruit juice. But anyway, we'll continue. Charles Kelly, 17 grams of nickel, commemorating the upcoming 1988 Summer Olympics in Seoul. So, anyways, these things are going on eBay. They're selling around, $15, $16. We are starting this one at $9. This one is the 2001, so they go for a little bit more than the 1001. I started the 1001 at $8. We're starting this one at $9. What flavor grape? It's not actually grape. It's more like fruit juice. Sunset Blush. Sunset Blush grape juice. Kind of more like a rose flavored grapefruit juice. But the Ultra Cameo is ridiculous. And in this condition, they're selling all day for $15. I mean, $9 starting bid. No pressure. If you don't want it, no worries. We can skip it and move along to the next silver item. Rita Doyle wants it for $9. It's box brand, Charles Kelly, Frenzia. Charles has it at 12. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. It's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty yummy. I mean, it's not my apple juice flavor, but it's all right. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. I mean, you can see everything out of it. I mean, look at that thing. You want to see me? Hey, let me wave to you guys. Hey, what's up? There's the old bank robber right there. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Yeah, I got it at Sam's Club. It was like $10 a box, so I decided to pick up a few boxes just to stock up. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Going once. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. Going twice. Where's the lid? There's the lid. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. But the cameo on that thing. Hey, that thing is, ooh, so nice. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. Yeah, I did shave a little bit last night. I did decide to let the to get rid of some of the fuzz and some of the mouth stuff, but I haven't been able to go to the barber, so that's gonna do that. That's best I can do right now, so we'll make that work. I don't want to shave the beard. We'll let it run. You guys will see me in an upcoming chit chat video next week. Whenever I don't do an auction or a coin roll on stream, I do a live chat. So you guys will see that next week. It may be limited, and my daughter may well take it over, but that's to be expected. During these times. So, anyways, bids at 12, looking for 13. All in. But it is Ultra Cameo. It's definitely a mirror. All done. We're looking for 13. Last call. And we're sold to Charles for $12. Congratulations, Charles. You got a heck of a piece there, and that thing is gradable for days. There is not a blemish on it. It's an Ultra Cameo for sure, and I'm rather sure that's a low mintage piece, just like Aaron's Russian silver set that I was able to pick up for him. So, all right, folks. Up next is the item that many of you may have been waiting for. It is the attraction of the evening. It is the perfect graded 2011 West Point American Silver Eagle Mercanti signature slab. 100% perfect in every level. PCGS certified. Starting bid on this item is $85. For a little bit in melt. It's certainly not a melt auction item by any means. Just to get it graded, you're looking at $20 for the coin plus $45 for grading. So $85 is pretty much what it costs you to buy it and get it graded. And even at that, you're not going to buy a 2011 West Point for $20 by any means. So really, we're looking at under the cost to get it graded for a starting bid. So we're looking for an $85 starting bid going once. The last sold item I could find on eBay sold for $99. That's the last one that I saw sold, plus shipping, of course. So, of course, you got to pay shipping if you win an item from my auction as well. But that being said, if you already have items coming, then you have quite a bit of room there at the $85 starting bid. We're looking for an $85 starting bid going twice. No worries, Cameron. No sounds. All right, maybe that's what it is. Hey, Paul Summerlin, welcome in. Good to see you. (2011) American Silver Eagle. 2011 West Point burnished American Silver Eagle. It has the West Point mint mark. Maybe it doesn't have the West Point mint mark on this one. But it's struck at West Point according to PCGS. It is a West Point mint American Silver Eagle. Perfect grade. Starting bid at 85. Yeah, it does not have the mint mark. I'm sorry. I thought it did, but it did not. I must have been thinking about a different one that I looked at. However, this one is struck at West Point, certified by PCGS that it is struck at West Point. (2011) W. But no worries. We'll be glad to keep this in the collection for myself. All in. $85 starting bid. All done. $85 starting bid. Let's call. And we are skip. Skip holiday on that one. We'll be glad to keep her for another day. Move it along to the next piece. Hey, John Scott, welcome in. Good to see you. We're a little bit better than halfway through the auction, but up next we have A couple of nice Canadian silver dollars. Got proof like on one of them. Kind of on both of them. Well, we got two 1967 Canadian geese silver dollars. 80% silver. Starting bid on the pair. This is for both. You're bidding on both items. Starting bid on both is $20. We got a bid of $20 from Mountain of Coin Accord. Bid of 21 from Silver Sacks. This is for both two. Bid at 21. Bid at 21 now. Two now. Two. Bid at 25 from Paul Summerlin. Bid at 25 now. Six now. Six now. Bid at 25 now. Six now. Six. Bid at 25 now. Six now. Can you give me six now? I got to have six now. Bid at 30 from Mountain of Coin Accord. Bid at 30 now. One now. One. Bid at 30 now. One now. One. Bid at 30 now. One now. Can you give me one now? I got to have one now. Bid at 30 now. One now. One. Bid at 32 from Paul. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Silver Sacks is out. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Bid at 36 from Paul Summer. Bid at 36 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid at 38 from Mount Corn 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Going twice. Paul's out. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids at 38 on two Canadian 80% silver dollars. All done. Looking for 39. Last call. And we are sold to Mountain of Coin Accord as expected. Congrats, Mountain of Coin Accord. This one here is pretty proof-like in itself. And this one here is not far from it. Very nice coins. Very nice pieces. Going to Mountain of Coin Accord. Sorry you missed the bobcat earlier, but at least you were able to pick up some of the gooses, some of the geese, so to speak. So take it easy, Mountain of Coin. We'll holler at you later. Glad you're able to stop by and pick up what you're looking for. All right, up next, I've had something similar to these in my auctions before, but not one like this. This one is a little bit different. This is a 2001 American Silver Eagle, but it is a 9/11 stickerized commemorative. You can see by the edge, this thing is brand new. It's never been circulated. Has stickers on the back as well. Picture of the Pentagon and of the White House or the Capitol building. Stuck over the eagle on the reverse. However, it's 2001 stickerized commemorative. It has the Twin Towers in the background in blue. Not like the ones that I've had before that have the red, white, and blue. Starting bid on this one is $20. Guys are soon. About 8 more items left to go for the night. We got silver sacks at 20. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Guys, American Silver Eagles are going for far above melt. And that's not even a joke. All silver is going for above melt right now. Physical silver is going for well above melt because the physical demand is far superior to the physical supply. You can go and try to find some silver yourself, and if you can get it, you've done well. But most people cannot get this. And if you can buy it, you can buy it from these silver dealers, but you're looking at 2 to 3 weeks, for most of them. There's some that are delivering physical within a week or so, but that's few and far between. That's just where the physical lies right now. I mean, the physical is in more of a demand than the availability is from the bullion dealers, and that's just where we're at. And I have to pay premiums on them, and I offer them for I get a pretty good deal, and I offer them for less or the same deal that I get them from in my auctions. So, if you're looking for the physical pieces, some of these are going to be more than what you would expect them to be, but I cannot offer them at melt value because I cannot purchase them at melt value, and that's just where it is. I mean, there's no way around it. There's no way to get it from anybody for me at melt value. So I just price my stuff somewhere in between what I purchased it at and what I think it's going to go for. I don't price everything at what I purchased it for. I price things somewhere in between what I purchased it for and what I think it's going to go for. That's just where I'm at with it, because I want it to be fun. I want you guys to be able to bid. I don't want to start it for, where you would pay for it from somewhere else. I want you to be able to gradually get to that point to make it fun. I mean, that's kind of what the auction's about. So anyways, we had Rodney B at 21, just beat DW, Silver Sacks had it at 22. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Originally, my silver dealer told me he was going to have to charge me $25 a piece for these. American Silver Eagles. Because I bought so many, he was able to price me a little bit under that. So any that sell for less than 25, I'm taking a loss. But I understand that. So, we're doing that where we're at. The 86s, and I had one, I'm going to have another one a little bit later. The 86s are a different story. Those are more collectible. They're first year, they're different. But other than that, I paid right above where you guys are paying right now too. So don't get it twisted. I'm not asking for a super high premium. I'm asking for what I paid for it and maybe a little bit more for my efforts. That's it. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Rodney B's got a 23. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got to have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got to have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Going once. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Now, the reality of the situation is I typically start my silver at melt or $1 and let you guys bid what you think it's worth. Unfortunately, that's just not the case right now due to, high demand on physical silver. But at least I'm still able to get it and still able to offer it to you guys. I mean, I could say that, not most people can't even get it. So at least I can do that. That's the best I can do. Bid at 25 from Rosa. Welcome in, Rosa Aguilar. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 26 from Rodney B. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. I believe we're going once. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 27 from Rosa. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Come on, lag. We're going to give it a second because of the lag. I don't want to because we got a lot more items to move through, but we're going to give it a second. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I got to have a 9 now. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids at 28. Even though we're lagging. All done. Looking for 29. Last call. All right, Rosa, refresh. Sorry for the lag. We're sold to Rodney B. Congrats, Rodney. I think you have one of the other ones. If not, you got that one. All right, let's hope this lag does not continue because it's getting a little bit troublesome for me. All right, up next we have a 1982. We have two pieces here, and this is the 1732 to 1982, which is blowing my mind. It's not a centennial because that'd be 100 years. So that would be it's not bicentennial. Is it a bicentennial? It's a bicentennial. It's a bicentennial. Okay, I don't need to rack my brain. It's a bicentennial, 1732 to 1982. This is a commemorative of birth of Washington, George Washington. These are produced by the Mint, and these have the original. This is the uncirculated piece, and it's in the original Mint plastics, Mint cellophane that it came in. And this one is the proof version that is in the capsule that it came from the Mint with. The set of these, I'm selling both of these. These are both coins. You're getting both coins. The starting bid on both coins is $16. You get both coins in the box, both coins with certificates of authenticity. Both coins starting bid is $16. It's a 1.5 centennial. I think it's a bicentennial because it's 200 years. But I don't know. I could be wrong. It's 200 years. So that should be a bicentennial. Let's see. It says George Washington silver commemorative $50 coin being of fair recognition with the 250th anniversary. So it's bicentennial and a half. So it's a centennial and a half. Silver Sacks had us at 16. We got a bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Now you get both of these, both coins, both boxes, both COAs. Bid at 18 from Rita Doyle. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you be 19 now, 19? Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19 now. Silver Sack said you think you had the blue box. That's the uncirculated one, which has a little bit of a lower mintage than the proof does. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19 now. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19 now. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Silver Sacks at 19. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? I got 20 now. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? I got 20 now. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Going once. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid at 20 from Rita. Bid at 20 from Randy. Bid at 21 from Silver Sacks. Sorry. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I got 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 22 from the Endless. Welcome in, Endless. Well, way to kick the door in. Endless kicks the door in. Comes in with a bid of 22. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I got 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I got 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bid 23 from Silver Sacks, as soon as I say it. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Silver Sacks has it at 23, Rita. Bid 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Going once. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bids at 23. All done. Looking for 24. Last call. And we are sold to Silver Sacks. Rita, I do have one more set of these to auction tonight. If you would like it for the same price, since you bid the same price as Silver Sacks at 23, I can sell you that same set for 23 for yourself as well. Since you tied on bidding. Yes, 23. All right, so those are done. You both got them at 23. Congrats, Rita. Congrats, Sacks. You both got a set for 23. One Sack's going to get. The other one is going to go to Rita. So I'm going to go ahead and write that one in. All right, guys. Up next, we have another 1884 Morgan silver dollar. After that, we have a 10-ounce minted during COVID-19 bar up for auction. Yes, correct, Rita. Those two were his, were Sax's. Yours are these ones here. Those ones I just put Sax's name in. You have the exact same ones with the certificate of authenticities. They're the exact same set. His are his, yours are yours, but they're both the same. So win-win. Both of y'all get them for the same price. All right, up next we have the second and the only other 1884 Morgan silver dollar. Now I got to get the gloves on for this one. because we're going to have to pull this one out. Yeah, no doubt that the Endless would like the Macari. But we're going to do this Morgan first, and then Endless. I do have this perfectly graded PCGS MS70 2011 West Point American Silver Eagle Mercante signed slab. We'll bring that one back up after this item. This is an 1884 Orleans Mint Morgan silver dollar. All right, there we go. You can see it has all the breast feathers. You can see it has all the breast feathers. It has the clean fields. Just as impressive as the last one. No doubt. This one has a little bit less toning than the last one did. But it does have a little bit. Mostly just the neck. Jeff Brown, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. As always. So anyways, this is the 1884 Orleans Mint Morgan silver dollar in question. Starting bid is $30 on this 1884 Morgan silver dollar. Beautiful piece. No wear. All the hairlines, all the details, all the breast feathers. We'll give you a better look at the wingtips. As you can see, they're flawless as well. Another fantastic piece. Paul Summerlin started us at 30. Charles Kelly's got us at 40. Bid of 40 now, one now, one now. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now. Can I get a one now? I got a one now. Paul's out. Bid of 40 one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now. Can you give me a one now? I got a one now. 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now, one now. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now. Can you give me one now? I got a one now. Bid of 41 from Ronnie B. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now. Can you give me a two now? I gotta have two now. 41 now, two now, two. Silver Sack says, good luck all. I have one more Morgan silver dollar, and it's not a 1884. It is a no, but I do have one more. But it's going to be a few pieces away. Bid of 41 now, two now, two now. Bid of 42 from Charles Kelly. Bid of 42 now, three now, three. Bid of 42 now, three now. Can you give me a three now? Gotta have three now. Bid of 42 now, three now, three. And you can see this one has an exceptional cheek compared to some. I mean, you can see the detail on it. It does not have the bag marks, the cheek marks, etc. It's in pretty great condition as far as that goes. You can see it there. Bid of 42 now, three now, three now. Bid of 42 now, three now, three. Bid of 42 now, three now. Can you give me a three now? I gotta have three now. Bid of 42 now, three now, three. Doesn't have the reflective fields as the last one did. However, it does have the same uncirculated details. If not the same, maybe better. Again, another hand-selected piece by me because I have pretty good idea of grading and how these pieces are going to be graded when they get sent in. Of course, that's not perfect, but I do try to pride myself on understanding the quality of each piece that I have in my auction. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 43 from Ronnie B. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 44 from Reed Oil. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 44 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got that 5 now. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. And my connection is unstable. Come on, internet. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. Let me know when you guys are back up. I had a lag there. I know it's going to take a second to transfer to you guys. And that's going to be another minute before you guys come back. Yeah, I know. I know. Bid of 45 from Charles. We're giving it a minute. I know there's lag. Let me type it in the chat. Read it out. Ugh. I'm typing in the chat, but I know the lag is a problem. I'm for a second, pausing the bidding for a second to let the lag catch up to the stream. Hope you guys are hearing me as well as reading the chat. We're pausing it for a minute. We're going to continue to show it. Let me know when you can see this again clearly on the screen. Type a 1 in the chat when you are no longer experiencing lag. So that way I can know when to move the auction along forward. I don't want to move it along forward without you being able to see what's going on or while you're experiencing lag. So once I get about 5 1s in the chat, we'll move along. Silver Sack sees it. So I'll count that as 1. We got about 4 more people. We got 4 more people to say that they're good. And then we'll continue the bidding after I get about 4 more people to tell me they're good. Silver Shocker comes in at 46. All right, now we got our 5 people. All right, we're going to resume bidding now. Silver Shocker's got it at 46. Silver Shocker came in out of nowhere and shocked us with a $46 bid. We got a bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Looks like I got about an 8-second delay due to the lag in the stream. So I'm going to take that into consideration as we bid. Bids of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Charles Kelly at 47. Bid of 47 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 47 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 47 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 47 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Silver Shocker back at 48. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Right, Rita? Yeah, millions and millions online. For sure. For sure, for sure. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Silver Shockers got it at 48. All done. Looking for 49. Last call. We are sold. Silver Shocker. Congrats, Silver Shocker. You got a beautiful 1884 Morgan Silver Dollar Orleans Mint coming your way. Congrats, brother. The congratulations coming from Silver Sacks, Rodney B. Our congratulations knowing how beautiful of a piece you got, because they've got some just like that for their own collection from me. So they already know just how nice they are. Silver Sacks Discord is a gamer chat server. It's an app that you can download, and you can join different servers, and the servers have different content on them. There's quite a few of the main channels that have Discords, like Silver Seeker, JW Coins and Hobbies, etc. Coin Hunting Couple. There's a few others that have their own Discord channels. I do not have my own Discord channel because I honestly don't have the time to maintain one. To be real honest with you, that's just where I'm at. But I am on their Discord server channels. So if you join their Discord server channels, you have the ability to interface with me personally on a one-on-one basis through that gamer chat. It's like having my phone number and you can text message me, kind of, if you get into the Silver Seeker Discord or the JW Coins and Hobbies Discord server. Email is not always the easiest thing to access while I'm at work, etc. Discord, it kind of pops up like a text message, so it's a little bit easier for me to respond to that instead of having to literally send you an email. I can just respond to a chat on Discord, so it makes life a little bit easier, a little bit, makes chat a little bit more accessible across the board for everybody. Silver Sacks. You just found YouTube a few weeks ago, gave up on AOL chat. Well, AOL chat has been dead for years and years. But anyway, I'll take that as a joke, but that's pretty funny. But if that's true, then nevertheless, there's a lot more technology out. Nevertheless, there's a lot more technology out there available at your fingertips right now via Discord, etc. I'm not the technically advanced channel by any means whatsoever. Nevertheless, I do use it because it is extremely easy to send messages, etc., back and forth and move about. All right, guys. Up next, we have the 10-ounce silver bar. This is 10 troy ounces of 3/9 fine silver, and it is minted during the COVID-19 pandemic. It was minted in April of 2020, and it was minted by the NVELA Corporation. And it looks like there's an S, so S Nelva, I don't know. But anyway, this is a 10-ounce silver bar, still in its original mint packaging. It is ELA listed in New York Stock Exchange American, silver minted, 10 troy ounce silver bar. These things are going all over the place. But the cheapest I've been able to find one is around $196 plus shipping. 196 plus shipping. Now I have a line on these, so if you win the bid for this, I can offer them for and procure more. And my silver dealer has 8 more of these, so I can get them for that same price. For 8 more of them, up to 8 more of them. And then beyond that, the price may change beyond that. So anyways, this piece is 10 troy ounces of 3/9 fine silver. The starting bid on these 10 troy ounces, this 110-ounce troy bar, is going to be $188. That's the starting bid on it. So if you guys are interested in it, place your bids. Jeff Brown says 200. We got a bid at 200 now. 200 now. 5 now. 5. We go after 160. We go after 165. We go by $5. So bids at 200. 5. Jeff Brown's got it at 205. So Jeff Brown will get it for 202 if he wins it, if that's the last bid. So if you go to 210, then it'll go back to 206, etc. We're just trying to accelerate the auction to move the item along. It's not to try to get more money for the piece. I've explained that many times on my auction. It's just to move the auction item piece along. So the bid's at 210, bids at 215. Bid 215 now, 20 now, 20. 215 now, 20 now. Can I get a 20 now? I got a 20 now. 215 now, 20 now, 20. 215 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? I got a 20 now. 215 now, 20 now, 20. 215 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? I got a 20 now. 20 now, 20. Bid 215 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? I got a 20 now. Bid 215 now, 20 now, 20 now. Going once. Bid 215 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid 215 now, 20 now, 20. Bid 215 now, 220 now. Can you give me 220? Got out 220. Bid 215 now, 20 now, 20. Bid 215 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid 215 now, 20 now, 20. Bid 215 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Got out 20 now. Rodney B's got it at 220. Bid 220 now, 5 now, 5. 220 now, 5 now, 5. 220 now, 5 now. Can I get a 5 now? I got a 5 now. 220 now, 5 now, 5. 220 now, 5 now, 5. 220 now, 5 now, 5. 220 now, 5 now. 225 now, 30 now, 30 now. 225 now, 30 now, 30. I got a 30 now. 225 now, 30 now, 30. Going twice. 225 now, 30 now, 30 now. 225 now, 30 now, 30 now. 225 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? Got 30 now. 225 now, 30 now, 30. All in. Jeff Brown's got it at 225. looking for 230. All done. Looking for 230. Last call. 230 from Rodney B with the last minute snipe. Just about type sold. Rodney B's got it at 230. 230 now, 5 now, 5 now. 230 now, 5 now, 5. 230 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got 5 now. 230 now, 5 now, 5. 230 now, 5 now, 5 now. 230 now, 5 now, 5. 230 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got 5 now. 230 now, 5 now, 5. 235 from Jeff Brown. 235 now, 40 now, 40 now. 235 now, 40 now, 40. 235, 35 now, 40 now, 40. 235 now, 40 now, 40 now. 230. 235 now, 40 now. Can you give me 40 now? I got 40 now. 235 now, 40 now. 235 now, 40 now, 40. All in. Bid at 235. All done. Looking for 240. Rodney B with the snipe again. Bid at 240 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 240 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 240 now, 5 now. Can you give me a 5 now? I got a 5 now. Bid at 240. All done. Looking for 245. Jeff Brown with 250. Bid at 250 now, 5 now, 5. 250 now, 5 now, 5. 250 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 250 now, 5 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got 5 now. Bid at 250 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 250 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got 5 now. Bid at 250 now, 5 now, 5. Now, 250 now, 5 now, 5. 250 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got 5 now. 250 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bid at 250. All done. Looking for 255. Last call. Bar minted during the pandemic. So the last bid prior to that was, now just so you guys know that I'm not doing this to up the bid of the item. The last bid prior to that was Rodney B at 240. So I am going to, because Jeff Brown went to 250 and the auction going to give it to, I'm going to give it to Jeff Brown for $241. That is your sell price. It's $1 above, but if we went for $1 from where we were at 205 all the way to 250, imagine how long this one item would have taken. That's why I do it by 5s and 10s after we move past a certain threshold. It's in order to move the auction item along and get to the next auction item. So 241 is your total for that item. Rodney B, if you're interested in one I know I have the ability to get at least one more, maybe two more at that same price. It's the only piece I've seen like it. I've seen some announcers similar, but they were from MK Bars hand poured. That's an actual like minted bar, not a hand poured bar. But anyway, there are other similar, but not exactly the same. Nevertheless, we're going to move along. We have a few more items left to get through tonight, so we're going to do that. Rodney B says good. Okay, Rodney B, I got you down. I'm going to get you one. Going to text my silver dealer right now to make sure that he holds one for me. Even though it's 11:32 at night and he's definitely asleep. All right, you got that one, Rodney. Jeff got his. We're going to move along. Next item up is going to be an American Silver Eagle. This is the last of the 2018 American Silver coin, and without touching your silver, if that makes sense. You know, I don't want to touch your silver. American Silver Eagle. Charles Kelly's got a starting bid already at 25. We got a bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got that 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got that 6 now. Rodney B's got us at 26. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 27 from Charles Kelly. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got an 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids at 27. All done. Looking for 28. Last call. And we are sold to Charles Kelly. Congratulations, 2018 American Silver Eagle coming your way. I got to put your name tag in that one because I did have one other earlier. Congrats, Charles. All right. Next up, we have one of these. These are an off-brand international currency LLC limited liability company certificate of authenticity. They certified that it is an American Silver Eagle. That's about it. So nothing super special about it, except for it does come in a capsule, and it does come with a nice little felt packaging, encapsulated. This is a 2008 American Silver Eagle. Got you, Charles Kelly. Yeah, I typically do double flip coins when I send them out. So if you won one with another, I will put both of those in the same flip, one in one side, one in the other. That is typically how I operate, just because, flips, etc. Your coin, I want to protect your coin when I send it to you. But, to flip each individual coin can be a little bit much, especially on the margin I have to work with. I hope you guys understand that, etc. But nobody receives coins typically that are not flipped or protected whatsoever. So that's kind of where I go. But anyways, we got a 2008 American Silver Eagle, and it does come with this nice little felt paper and a nice capsule, and it has a certificate of authenticity from this company. It's not the U.S. Mint, etc. Does not have a mint mark, but it is a 2008 American Silver Eagle, and the starting bid on this piece is $20. You guys are interested. Let's turn the light off because the light's shining off of that case. There you go. Now you can get a better look at it. It's uncirculated. It's capsulated. Got a nice little display piece that comes with it. Looking for a $20 starting bid on a 2008 American Silver Eagle. And it's a better date. 2008, 2009, better dates. 2010, better dates. $2008 American Silver Eagle, starting bid of $20. Going once. Rodney B. Got it started at 20. Silver Shockers got us at 21. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid 22 from Rodney B. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Shockers got it back at 23. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. I don't know why it just keeps shining like that on the case. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Going once. Bid 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. There we go. Just got to get a little bit up close and personal. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can I get a 5 now? I got a 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. 4 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 4 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bids at 24. All done. Looking for 25. Last call. Charles Kelly had it first with the snipe at 25. Sniper alert. We got Charles Kelly at 25. Just beat Silver Shocker. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid I gotta have 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Rodney B with 26. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. I'm sorry about the lag, guys. I have no control over that. My internet, I wish it was better. It's not, it's like the best, but it's not the best. But at the same rate, I can't control it. Bid at 28 from the endless. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I have 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. 9. There you go. Now you can see it. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Ronnie's out. All in. Bid 29 from Charles Kelly. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? I gotta have 30 now. Endless is out. Endless hang out. I'm going to show a piece that I showed earlier and see if you might be interested in that. And we'll go with that next. But bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid at 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? I gotta have 30 now. Bid at 29 now, 30 now, 30. All in. Bids at 29. I know Charles Kelly, but it's frustrating when I have no control over what's going on. That's going out over the internet, you know? All done. Looking for 30. And we are sold. Charles Kelly, 2008 American Silver Eagle, capsulated. Nice little felt pack. Nice little giant flip. Nice show. Nice presentation piece for the coin itself. That's the only 2008 I have, so I don't have to put your name in it. I know you're going to get it. All right, Endless. The one piece that you missed that still up for grabs. This is a 2011 West Point mint, minted at West Point. PCGS MS70 perfect graded American Silver Eagle. And it is an autographed slab by Mercante. It's a Mercante autographed slab. I've looked at these. You cannot find these. The recent sell prices are around $99. That's where they're going for. We had a starting bid at $85, but we did not get a start on that. So if this is something that you're interested, I'll let you have a chance to start it at $85 if that's something you would be interested in. If not, we'll move along to the next auction item piece. We have 3 more items beyond this one that we can go to beyond that. But it is a perfect graded American Silver Eagle, and it's a 2011 West Point Mercante signed slab. Now, Mercante's design, which is the reverse, is going away next year. This will be the last year of this particular reverse. So doesn't mean that you won't be able to find another one of these 2011 West Points. Just means that your 2021 will have this reverse. That's all that means. So we're looking for an $85 bid, starting once, going once. We're looking for an $85 start, going twice. We're not going to waste a lot of time with this. We don't get a start. It's no big deal. We'll put it in a future auction. Or I'll keep it for my collection. I'd like to have some stuff for my collection. I've sold some stuff for my collection. So I'll keep it. $85 bid. Last call. And we're going to skip it again. Thank you, Charles Kelly, for that, though. That's a very kind gesture. I appreciate that, my friend. But at the end of the day, you know, people's needs and wants are a little bit different right now, so it's all good. I purchase items and I put them in auctions for a reason, and it gives people a chance to get things that they want. And then, you know, if it's something they're not interested in, then there's no pressure on it whatsoever. I have no worries holding on to it. I'll stick it aside. It'll go right back up as soon as we get to 2021 and that reverse is gone and there's no West Points that have been minted from 2020 because the mint shut down. You know, I think it's a good investment, but that's just me. You know, just my thought. So I'm glad to hold on to it. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron Krause got the Corona. I had a 1 Corona, and 1 Corona went to Aaron Krause today. So I shipped Aaron Krause the Corona, just FYI. And now I'm going to be shipping it to Jeff Brown and Rodney B. They're both going to get the Corona. They're both going to get the COVID-19. Except for they're going to get it 10 times worse than you, Aaron. They're going to get the 10-ounce bar. No, Charles Kelly, it was a 1 Corona, silver piece, foreign silver piece. Yeah, it's a foreign silver piece. But anyways, we got another 1986 American Silver Eagle BU. Beautiful, brilliant uncirculated. First year American Silver Eagle. Ooh. Woo-hee. Another stunning piece. Starting bid on this one is $24, just like the last one. If you guys are interested, this will probably be the last auction item of the night, guys, because I do need to get to bed. I've got 2 doubles in a row after this. Silver Shocker wants it for 24. We got a bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got to have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Rodney B's got it at 25. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Silver Shocker had it at 26, but Charles Kelly's got it at 29. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? Gotta have 30 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? Gotta have 30 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. Going once. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. It is a first year American Silver Eagle, and it is not easy to find, especially in this condition. Bid 30, bid 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? Gotta have 30 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. All in. Bids at 29. Yes, George Kimball, in just a moment. All done. Looking for 30. Rodney B with the semi-snipe. We got a bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Let's see. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now, got a 1. Bid of 30. We back attack. Welcome back. Welcome in. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. All done. Bids at 30. Looking for 31. Last call. On this piece, I think it's, I'd imagine, but it has a couple of toning spots on it, but they're very, very small. But it could get 70, but I don't know. But it's at least 60. Last call. Rodney B's got it at 30. Or did Rodney B snipe it? 1154 or 1156? I think Rodney B sniped it. So we're at bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Bids at 30. All done. Looking for 31. That thing is really nice, though. Last call. And we're sold to Rodney B. Charles Kelly, I think it's at least MS69, MS70 possibly, but I mean it has just a couple of toning marks starting on it. Just one over here at the tip of this ray and one down here between the 1 and the 9. And another one up here at the above the burning bush or whatever this is here. But and a little bit over here by the Y, I guess. But for 1986, the luster on it, I mean, if it wasn't for those, it could get a proof like because that thing is just, it's just blinging. It's just congratulations. I don't get these 86s often. I get them every now and again, which, maybe once every 3 weeks. But when I get them, they're always nice. And sometimes they're toned. These have not quite started to tone yet, but that's a BU for sure. And as far as the first year American Silver Eagle goes, that's about as good as they come from 1986. I can almost assure you of that. I've seen a good handful of them, and this is one of the most brilliant uncirculated ones I have seen when it comes to them. Doesn't mean that more brilliant uncirculated ones don't exist. Just means that that's just one of the nicer ones I have seen. I may not be the only people seeing them like that. All right, let me scroll back up here. Ronnie go to the 30. All right, let me scroll back up here. Ronnie go to the 30. I had to add in 33. 15. I think you got one other. No, I think you only got the two. So 33, 43, 48 plus 4. $52, George Campbell. I believe for 2 items, unless I miss an item, 2 items, your total is 54. That's with shipping, George Kimball. I'm pretty sure that's accurate, but I need more time to look at the list and be positive. But I'm pretty sure you only got 2 items, and those 2 items total is 54 with shipping, with $4 shipping. Well, if that's the case, Charles Kelly, that would be great. But I would expect that it would be, I have no idea about how they grade American Silver Eagles, but I would assume that one right there was at least an MS65. At the very least, would be an MS65 because there's just nothing wrong with the coin whatsoever. It has a little bit of toning starting on it, but I can't believe that they would take that off on grading because it's natural and it's only in a few little spots between the front and the reverse. I've had San Antonio Missions, etc., graded and some Morgans graded, but I can't imagine that coin that Rodney B won would be anything less than MS65. I can't imagine, but I could be wrong. I don't know how they grade American Silver Eagles. I've never had one graded. All right, guys. Yeah, I do, Charles Kelly. Let me see if I can find it. I think I got it right here. Hold on a minute. All right, Charles Kelly. We're looking for Rob. Are you okay if I type it in chat? Are you okay if I type it in chat? Text you your tracking real quick. And I need to text Aaron his too. Sorry, I've been a little bit busy with work. I'm not looking at chat right now, so give me just a second. I'll scroll back and I'll look at chat here in a minute. Let me text Charles his tracking. I don't understand why my text messages don't keep up the way they're supposed to. Okay, I got you. All right, let me send you your tracking. All right, sent you yours. I need to send Aaron his. All right. Sorry for the dead air there while I updated people. That's kind of where I'm at, guys. You know, I so here's the deal. I work a full schedule for my job, and then I have 2 days off per week. Tuesday, I am a single father, and I have my daughter part of the time, and I have her Sunday when I get off of work through Wednesday Wednesday morning when I return to work. So between work and having her, I also do my YouTube, and my time with my YouTube to ship packages and answer emails and send tracking and do the things that I need to do for YouTube. And you guys deserve this. It's not my it's not a burden. It's just these are the things that I have to do. And you know, to do those things, that consumes my days off. I only get 2 days off, so I pretty much work around the clock 24/7, 365 to, keep up with this because I enjoy this. This is fun. I love doing this. I love doing the auctions and I love getting you guys these items. I really do. I really do. But sometimes it does take a little experience and if you get a flat rate package, it comes with insurance, and I add additional insurance on top of that. At some point, it gets too burdened. I get too behind. I can't do it by myself. I don't have a way to auto ship or auto print labels to ship, etc. I tried to do that, but they wanted like $40-$50 a month, and I'm not willing to take that expense and put it on top of the auction items that I'm offering up to you guys. So I'm not going to do that. Uh, I'd rather just have fun with it and do what I can when I can, and go from there. I don't want it to be it's not a business. It's a hobby. This is a hobby. My auctions and my coin collecting. It's a hobby for me, and I know it's a hobby for a lot of you guys. And I don't want to draw away from the hobby by putting stress on myself or you guys, or anything of the like. So I will do the best that I can to continue that. Is I will do the best that I can to continue that. As as often as I can, but at best it's going to be 3 out of every 4 weeks. That's really the best I can do. But either way, guys, I always have fun doing these auctions, and no matter how late they go, no matter what, it's a break from reality. It's a break from what I do on a daily basis. So I enjoy doing them, and I'm going to continue to do them. And if you haven't got a total from me, if you need a total, I will get you your total by Monday, Tuesday at the latest. And I'm okay with you waiting until then to send it. If you know what your total is, then send it, and I will. I do audit payments and items, and I'll let you know if you miss something, and most of my people let me know if I miss something because sometimes I do. Honest with you, sometimes I do. But we'll get your totals to you and we'll get your items to you the best that I can. I'm just one guy, you know what I mean, trying to have fun here, doing YouTube, doing auctions, and keeping it on. Rita, you already paid shipping on the last package. The last total I gave you included shipping, and I still have your package, Rita. So just the total for the items tonight, and that will cover that with the $7 I already charge you for shipping. So you're good to go. Just pay for the items as you won them tonight, and you'll be good to go. There's no additional shipping for you, Rita, because you still have a package coming. Right, Charles Kelly. I wish I could just get in my car and go to New York, have a week off, have a day off, and be gone. But I got a little girl to take care of, and I gotta keep working and keep bringing in the money to make sure that she's taken care of. That's my focus in life. Unfortunately, my parents weren't able to keep that focus, so kind of kind of put me at a disadvantage moving into. Nevertheless, I'm not going to take anything away from her whatsoever. So the way I've been doing it, and that's the best I can do, guys. So I really do appreciate you guys coming out and showing up and participating in the auction. And I'll continue to do the best that I can to provide you guys with entertainment. I still have items that I want to auction, but like this amazing toned Morgan silver dollar. But we'll get to that another night. We'll do like an after party auction on Sacaplata stream or something like that. And we'll finish up the last few items. I think I have 4 or 5 items left tonight that I wanted to get through that I didn't, but it's no big deal. We'll put them up at another time, and we'll just have fun with it. That because I'm not doing a stream next week, I may do these items after Sacaplata coin roll hunt or auction or whatever. We'll do them as an after party. We'll do it that way. I'm not in a hurry. I want to have fun with this. I don't want this to become stressful for me or for you guys. So that's how I'm going to continue to move along and move forward. There's no stress. There's no, I don't have any deadlines, upon me. So I don't want to put any deadlines upon you guys. So we'll just continue to do things the way we've been doing them. It's kind of fluid right now, but at some point, every Thursday night. But right now, it's just kind of loose, I got to keep it loose. Got to keep it loose so I can continue to move forward and continue to, keep things going the way they've been going. Silver Saxo, if you're still here, I do want to again say a big thank you to you. And I'm waiting on email for the pictures that were taken by a professional photographer crew. I'm waiting on email for the pictures that were taken by a professional photographer crew of the meals that we're making for people, and something that you helped us do, and other people have helped me do, and the company I work for do for other people. And I want to definitely make sure that that I will be posting them to my community tab in my channel. So just keep an eye on the tab, and you'll see some pictures updated there, guys, of the things that we've been able to do. Thanks to people like Silver Sacks and others, that have donated and, continue to support my channel and what I do and, everything else. I mean, it's just, I can't do it without you guys. So, I'm going to continue to do the best I can to provide content for you guys and to keep you guys coming to the channel so that we can continue to foster growth in the community. The coin community is the best community I've been a part of, in a very long time. And I definitely want to continue to be a part of that. So thank you guys for allowing me to do that, allowing me to bring content to you guys. And, as we move through this and into back to normal life, nothing's going to change as far as what I do. This is what I normally do anyway. I work and then I do this because I enjoy doing this. So we're going to see, guys. It's going to be about a week or so, but I'll get you guys your totals. Send me an email if you need your total immediately, but I'm not entirely in need of payment immediately. So if you bid on items tonight, I know you guys have bid on items before. It's not a huge rush. I'm taken care of there, and then your package will be shipped out hopefully Tuesday. Some people will be the following, Wednesday or Thursday that week. It takes me a little bit of time after a big auction like this, but I get your items out to you. But I don't tend to send you the totals because I know that it's going to take me a while before I can get you those packages. So sorry for the rambling. I will, Rodney B. I sent my silver dealer a text message. I'll know in the morning, and I'll send you a message as soon as he responds, which I'm sure will be tomorrow. So I am almost 100% positive that I'll have that for you, and we'll get it to you, and I'll be able to get that out to you by Monday or Tuesday. I'll be able to ship that out to you. All right, Charles Kelly, have a good night. Everybody else, have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the 44 likes on 9 people still watching. I didn't have 44 people in here all night, so I really appreciate the likes. Thank you guys for coming out, supporting the channel, and hanging out with me and allowing me to have fun and feel some normalcy. You know what I mean? And be normal. I'm enjoying that. That's really keeping me going. It's keeping me moving forward. So keep coming out and keep doing what you guys been doing. And when we get back to a normal, pace and a normal sense of life here, it's going to be a lot easier for all of us, especially me, especially for my YouTube. So when all that happens, and I can go back and I can hunt these West Point quarters, you guys are gonna have a blast, and I'm gonna make sure of that for sure. I'll make sure you guys are the first people that are part of that. So thanks for coming out, and I will see you guys on the next one. It's gonna be, I'm not going to stream next week, unless it's an after party stream. So keep an eye on channels like keep an eye on channels like Maximus and Saca Plata. You may see an after auction or after stream party on my channel from those streams. But other than that, that's pretty much all I'm going to do next week. I may do a late night chit chat and catch up before we go to next week, and then we'll schedule an auction for the week after next. So that's where we're at. Until then, we're going to see you guys soon, and then email me if you have any specific questions. I'll get you your totals, and we'll get your items out as soon as we can. Mickey Rouse Banks is going to sign off. Thanks for coming out, and happy hunting, guys.